Merry Christmas.
Surf the wind, surf the wind.
Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Gao Gao! Hopefully, Pissy Paws can keep you entertained here for a second. Welcome in, Gao Gao! Rat. Bodega! I hope you have a lovely, lovely, lovely dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Go get some food. Go get some food. You need some food. You need to get some food in. It's important. Yeah, it's Pee-Pee Claus. It's him. It's Pee-Pee Claus. Pee-Pee Claus. Gao Gao! Welcome in, everybody, though. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. I guess you can kind of see me in the background hiding. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. Pop. There we go. Gao Gao! Hello. I will sneak to the middle. Hello. 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 How was everybody's Christmas? Did you have a nice Christmas? Ooh, the pee-pee outside is frightful, but the bed is so delightful. As long as you need to go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Turn the sheets that were white, yellow. Oh, I hate to use the litter box, but if you really tell me so, oh, all the places I'll go. He'll piss anywhere but his litter box, that's for sure. Did I get everything I wanted for Christmas? I got lots of presents for Christmas. I didn't even expect any presents. Pegasus, hello. Welcome in, everybody. But did you get anything nice? Did you get anything nice? Did you get anything nice? I could sing songs for you for Christmas. I could do that. I could give you a present. If you didn't get one, I want to make sure everybody had a present, though. Did everybody get a present? I hope so. I hope so. You got a bottle of bourbon and $50. Is that a good present? Is a bottle of bourbon worth it? Raspberry Pi kit and a cool toolbox and tool set. Cool! You get a t-shirt. Hello, Kadunkus, and Absolute, and Nimby, and Tori, and Vocal, and Terrobe, and Tokiko. You get a shot of tequila. Tequila. Dun 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 dun. I've never had bourbon before. Never, ever, ever. The only alcohol I've ever tried is sake, and I thought it tasted kind of nasty and bitter. You got a good bottle of bourbon. Oh! How does bourbon taste? The only bourbon that I've ever tried is Mihono bourbon, and I like Mihono bourbon a lot. The horse. You get a Lightning Buster Gundam kit. That's so cool. That sounds so fun. $150 in Steam gift cards. I think you might be the real winner here, buddy. Neo Hunter, you might be the real winner. You get an ELO t-shirt. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good bourbon is good. Oh. And new shirts, a new microwave, and a cat got a new tree. Wow! Let's see. I got, well... Okay. Not to sound ungrateful or anything, but I asked Santa for a very hot night under the tree. Okay, like just wrap him up, tie him up, leave him with a little bow on his helmet or something, all right? But no, I did not get a hot night under my tree. Apparently kidnapping is not within Santa's specialty. He does not allow kidnapping, which I told him that doesn't count because he's not a kid, he's a knight. And then Santa told me, well, night napping is not legal. I was like, okay, fine. But Santa did leave me with a lot of Pokemon cards. Yippee! I got lots of Pokemon cards that I'll open on stream. I got treats for PP Head. I got, oh, my grandma wrote down all of the best family recipes in a book for me. I feel like I've like come of age or something in the family. She was like, here is a recipe book with lots of blank pages, but the first 18 pages are filled with stories and all of the recipes that were the best. And I'm like, whoa! He let me down easy, the real... How was I on the naughty list? What did I do? What did I do? How was I on the naughty list? How? How? Too much Dota. Alright, you know what? That tracks. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. I was nice to people in Dota this year, though. I didn't even say a single slur. Compare me to half the Dota community, I think I'm in the top half. I think I'm doing pretty good. Hello, Juanlitos. Hello. That'll do it, yeah. Yeah, well, Dota didn't even give out any coal this year. I didn't see any anyways. Sorry, I had to get the big sniffer in. Alright. But I did get a lot of Pokemon cards. I got some stuff for my Copic markers. So that way I can do some more on-stream art. And actually, I'll let you guys vote in a little bit what you'd prefer to see. I can do traditional art today or digital art. And I wasn't sure which one I wanted to do. So I figured I would let you guys decide. I'm in the top half of the naughty list. Well, at least I'm not in low prio. Imagine being in low prio. That would be terrible. Terrible.
Merry Christmas, Grape.
Rokor, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas! Yeah, my most recent Dota game, I think I'm on an 8-game win streak. I started the game 8-0 by like 14 minutes. So I kind of terrorized the entire map. GAOGAO! Hello, Peppy Sparkles. How you doing? Is it an art stream? It is an art stream. It is. It's art. Tokiko, yeah, I built a 13-minute Shivas. It's true. Dragonator, hello. The Froge. No, Pluv, I'm not a Wyvern spammer. I'm a Phoenix spammer. You know nothing about Dota. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, Alberts. That's a good thing. You don't want to know anything about Dota because the second you know something about Dota, someone will ask you to play with them. It's like, if you give a dragon a chicken nugget, then she'll ask for some sweet tea. And if you give a dragon a sweet tea, then she'll ask for a pile of gold. And if you give a dragon a pile of gold, she'll ask you for a hot night to guard her pile of gold. Right? And if you give a dragon a hot night, then she'll leave you alone because she'll have gotten what she actually wanted in the first place. Oh, you bought yourself car parts. Nice. Nice. I will not eat the hot night. I have better. I have restraint now. I'm better. Phoenix, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. The only Dota character you remember is the Scorpion King. Sand King. He's very cool. No, when I get my knight, I won't graduate. I won't graduate when I get my hot knight. I would just show him off every day. Like, hey, have you seen my hot knight? Have you seen him? Now you have. What is Boxing Day? Is it where Canadians go and beat the shit out of each other? Do they televise this? Can I watch it? You know, is it like American Black Fridays of old where people would literally stampede and die at Walmart? I feel like that was Boxing Day. It's a British thing. I got the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. Yay! Will the Hot Knight be my manager? No, PP Head's my manager. It's like Black Friday but less British. The original reason is Poor People Christmas. Oh, a less violent. I thought it was called Boxing Day because everyone was putting the gifts they didn't want back in packages and you had to ship them. And anyone who was working in the shipping industry wanted to die. Hello, XSSCo. Accessco? Can I call you Accessco? Ship them where? Back to where they came from. I don't know. Returning the goods. Yep. Have a good sleep, Bandit. Good night. JC! 46 months is terrifying. That's scary. Santa gave you those gifts. I think it's really funny how I spent a lot of time the other day banning people who didn't believe in Santa. January sales is gonna hurt you. Are you like a salesperson? I don't know. You think Boxing Day is actually a holiday where everyone boxes with boxes on their hands? Best family member wins. Ooh. I see. I see, I see. No, spending-wise. Oh. No, you don't need to retire, JC. You can hang out as long as you'd like. You adopted a cat. Oh, what type of cat? Is it a little baby cat or an old cat? Oh goodness, my tea is gonna be way too saturated now. I should have taken this out earlier. There we go. Hot tea, hot tea. Yeah, don't worry. Don't be nervous about cats. Don't be nervous about cats. They're very friendly and nice. Unless they pee on your bed. Maybe you'll get a pee-pee head. Who knows? Who knows? But so I do want to talk about my goals for the new year. Maybe I should save them for the New Year stream. Hello, Phoenix. Hello. 1-year-old cat, super shy. Oh, I'm sure she'll warm up to you. Give her lots of like goodies and little snacky treats and stuff. But yeah, for next year, honestly, I feel like this year I stabilized a lot. I'm just reflecting a little bit. I think it's important to think back on what you did so you can actually feel like you did something and you're proud of yourself, you know? But I feel like this year, I started out this year pretty not good. I was pretty mentally like frazzled. I was very stressed out. I felt like I was constantly being sick. I just felt like I could never catch a break. It was just not a very good start to the year, right? But as the year went on and on and on and on and on and on, you know, you guys are here with me and you hung out with me and you kept me comfortable and stable and stuff like that. I felt like, you know, things started to get a lot better. And I feel like I have a very good starting point for the new year. I mean, I guess it's just it's like a flip of the calendar, right? It's not really much of a new year. But I mean, it just feels like I have more things together. Maybe my life is more together. And the more together that I end up, the better streams will be for you guys. I did get locked in my own car. Oh my god. This year really sucked. But Buckle, I had like 102 fever and I got locked in my own car because I couldn't open the door without the alarm going off. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. That was terrible. So, for those of you who were not here when this happened, oh my god, GFSA, that's a long time. Davuk, thank you for 26 months. Thank you. Konbanwa, merikuri. But yeah, earlier in the year, I went to the guild for work. And I got there and I had warned the guild. I'm like, hey, you know, I'm not feeling my best. I'm still gonna give it my all though. Right? And I was dealing with multiple sinus infections, kind of one after the other, just like bam, bam, bam. And I was just constantly sick. And so I go into the guild. And when I got there, the guild master took one look at me, put her hand on my forehead and went, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You have to go home. And I was like, I just drove 45 minutes to get here while thinking I was gonna pass out. Okay. So she commended me for having the work ethic to come in, but she was like, get the hell out of here, you're sick, right? So after driving 45 minutes to get to the guild, I have to drive now 45 minutes back, right? I have to do 45 minutes back. And when I get home, when I get back to my dragon cave, when I'm home, right? my keys freak out. The car beeps like it's been locked 10 times in a row, rapidly, like beep, 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 and then silence. And I'm like, okay, all right, cool, you know, whatever. I open my door. Every single car alarm goes off. I slam it shut. I unlock the door from the inside. Open the door. You know, like I physically hit the lock and unlock button on the door. Alarm is still going off. So your girl had to... I have like a little sunroof in my car. So your girl had to literally open the sunroof while she had 102-degree fever and climb out of the car and just leave it there like that for like a day until I felt well enough to go get new batteries for my key fob. Yeah, so that's the story of how I... And the thing is, I stayed in my car for 30 minutes because I could not figure out how to get out of it without setting the alarm off. It took a long time to figure that out. It really did. Well, not only that, this year my dragon cave also got struck by lightning. Do you guys remember that? Do you remember how I was about to start a stream and then my entire apartment / dragon cave got struck by lightning? And then there were days where my fire alarms would just go off randomly after that. Oh my gosh. This year has just been... It got way better towards the end, but earlier in this year it was just bad. And then there was a stint with guild work where like someone had quit at the guild, and then I was expected to kind of take over both roles in the meantime, and so I was going insane every single day I was there. I was like, ah! All the time. So things are better. Things are better. Yeah, I don't know what evil wizard decided to curse me this year, but I think maybe he's calmed down a little bit. I have apologized enough. The alarm wouldn't have just turned off after I stepped out and closed the door? No. No, it didn't. It really didn't. Yeah, and imagine, I'm trying to figure all of this out while I feel incredibly sick. I mean, I have a terrible raging sinus infection. Like, I have 100-something degree fever. I'm stuck in my car after now driving an hour-and-a-half round trip. Like, I am just lost. My brain was barely functioning as is, and you guys are like, oh, did you think of this simple solution? No, my brain cells were literally being cooked alive. I didn't have any. Suddenly a lot more sympathetic to people who leave their car alarm blaring because it could be something like that. Usually most times it's like people leave their keys in their pocket and they sit down, they crush it with their fat ass, and then all of a sudden their car beeps. It's like that's I think that's most of the cases, but sometimes it can be something weird with the key fob. Yeah. So yeah, this year was quite a year. Either way, I'm glad that we got to spend it together. I really am. I feel like I had a lot less collabs this year too. Like in the past, I would always have like around Christmas time, there would be like a big VR chat collab that I would do. There, you know, it's... I guess it's just what happens at the times, right? It's... friend groups form and fall apart. People, you know, people get along and then stop getting along, and you know, I kind of miss, you know, like a couple years ago where we'd have like the really big VTuber VR chat kind of Christmas parties. Maybe I should just organize one. Maybe I should just organize like a last second Christmas party in VR chat. I don't know. Is Twitch lagging really bad, Neptune? Is it? I feel like everyone's responses have been pretty delayed. Is Twitch lagging? Twitch chatters? For you, yeah. It seems like it's like a 20-second delay. You can play VR chat without a VR headset. It's true. You can play on desktop mode. Yeah, yeah. It's like we could still hear her. Wow. On your laptop, it's bad. Interesting. Well, if Twitch is lagging really bad for you, feel free to check out my YouTube channel where I'm also streaming. Haha. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll get some girls together and it'll be a fun time. And we could play, you know, VR chat together. But the thing is, I don't know enough about VR chat. I feel like I'm not like a super VR chat type of person. You know, that's not really my strength, and the headset usually makes me feel sick after a while and everything else, and oh gosh, it's a big old mess. But that's okay. But yeah, maybe I'll be able to do that. I'd like to be more brave in the new year, I think. Maybe do more collabs and stuff. Reese, you did not need to do that, girl. Girl, you did not need to do that. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Reese. Merry Christmas! I have a little gifty for you too, so don't let me forget. If we somehow manage to meet up in the next month or so, I have a little gifty for you. Yes, if you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you, thank you. You can see more art posts on Blue Sky. Yeah, yeah. I want to do. I have finally kind of come to the conclusion that I want art to be like a fundamental part of the content that I make, because I want to be able to look back and say, hey, you know, look how much I've improved. Look how much better I've gotten. I want to get to the point where I can draw like really sexy anime ladies and people go, oh yeah, Grape, yeah, you drew her boobs real good, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's the dream right there. I want my art to get so good that I could create like a splash for myself, you know? I'm listening. It's okay, so let me give you guys my hot take on Twitter /X and the AI stuff, okay? Right? All this did, adding the edit image button, all this did is it took one step away from the people who steal your art and AI edit it anyways, and just made it easier for them to do it. There's nothing new. Someone could have still snatched your photo, AI edited it, and then just thrown it back on that hell website. People are freaking the fuck out over they removed a step in the process, right? I don't like it. I don't think it's a good thing. Even if you do the AI watermark thing, the edit image gets around that actually. The in-house grok edit image goes around the poisoning, it goes around the nightshade, it goes around whatever else the other ones are called. It's... people are absolutely fear-mongering because they're getting a ton of... like... I don't know. They... basically... people are fear-mongering really hard for something that was already completely possible, but those people were kind of deluded in the fact that they thought that that couldn't happen. Does that make sense? Right? It's like if you know that let's say you're going for a walk in the woods, right? You go for a walk in the woods, and you know there can be snakes in the woods, and all of a sudden you see a snake. And it's like, ah! You didn't do that when you walked into the woods knowing there could be snakes, right? You didn't do that. Like it's, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like that kind of stuff will happen on every website. And does that suck? Yes. But that shouldn't keep you from having a creative spirit. Now, if you choose to continue posting on the website, if you choose to not continue posting on that website, I don't really care. That's a personal decision. I know there's a lot of people out there who are like, I hate this website. But the thing is, the biggest problem is, Western-wise, there are not many websites that you can go to as an artist and try to advertise yourself for content purposes and for commission purposes. It's just, hands down, if that is your career, you don't get many choices. You're going camping in the woods for New Year's? I want to go camping so bad. Google's AI is all Reddit content. Exactly. That's why they're all written the way they are. Yeah, it'll Ouroboros itself at some point. I don't think that the US hates artists. I just think that there's just not like a good community thing. Like, for example, there are a lot of different Japanese websites that kind of are like artist made slash, you know, art community type of things. And it's just like a US based artists or Western based artists would need to band together and make a website. Honestly, I think VGen is a really good example of that. You know, the people who made VGen saw kind of a hole in the market of like a Skeb-like slash commission slash portfolio slash everything else type of website, and they made it. And you know what? It's pretty freaking cool. I've been able to find amazing artists on VGen. I've been able to commission incredible artists on VGen. Like, it's really freaking cool. Like, I think it's awesome. But yeah, I love window shopping on VGen. I just scroll and I scroll and I scroll. I'm like, wow, this artist is really good. Ooh, this artist is really, ooh, this artist is really good. Yeah. Like, it's neat. It's very cool. But you just have to, instead of being angry all the time, you just have to curate the things that you like in a way that you like them and move on from there. Yeah, exactly. Actually, you know what, Corgi? I did that on Skeb. I was scrolling. I always do this right before bed. I go on Skeb, which is bad. I go on Skeb or VGen and I just kind of like scroll for a bit and I'm like, damn, those titties, damn. And then I commission. Oh gosh, I recently sent in a Skeb commission. It should be done within 2 months or so. You guys can look forward to that. Yeah, but the whole like don't post your own photo on Twitter, don't post this, don't post that, I get why that seems really scary, I get why that seems very spooky, but I don't think it's worth fear-mongering over. Basically, putting your picture on the internet in any capacity has the ability for an AI to take it and change it into something else, right? It's just the one step has been taken away that made it a little bit more annoying to do it, and now the meathead dude bros can go on there and go, oh my god, click a button, make anime girl boob bigger, and then they have no, they just don't appreciate it. They're like, sexy Elsa, Spider-Man big wiener, you know. They're just really sad people who have no concept outside of instant gratification, and they're rotting their brains out. But you know, that's okay. They can rot their brains as much as they would like. I would keep creating. River, make them bigger. Hello, Lord Metallium. Hello. Also, Wise the Owl and Lily, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Widow Window, I'm making fun of AI, that's all. Spider-Man, big tits, now! Computer. Yeah, exactly. Now that they reply, it's like, okay, you just block them. Move on. You know? It's not even a retaliation. It's more just an ignore it. You know? It's like the old sayings. Oh my gosh, yikes, okay. The old saying, chat. The old saying. Don't feed the trolls. I think many people have forgotten this incredibly valuable lesson over the years. I genuinely do. I think that many people have forgotten that you don't feed the trolls. That's what you have to not do. It's also, I apologize, my microphone's gonna sound super weird for a second. I have to like screw it back on because it just fell off of its stand. That's very exciting. Hold on, actually I have to unplug it and screw it in. Hold up.
Hey, Grey Pencha. Love my tomboy dragon GAOGAO.
There we go. Hello? 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 Am I back? Am I back? Oh, Shy Guy, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. No, it's French. Yeah, you don't feed the trolls. Don't feed the trolls. Don't feed them. They're not worth feeding. They're gonna rot their brains out and move on to the next thing. Right? Don't even worry about raging at them. You could see something and get annoyed, but you know what? Just block them and move on. It's okay. Don't waste your happiness dealing with those people. Can you feed me instead? I went out to dinner. I ate some tacos and I got really sick, so I would rather not eat right now. Yeah, it's like, you know what? Just do your own thing. In my opinion, like, and if you really want to support other people who are also doing incredible things with art, and just let it go. Just let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. It's not gonna, you know, by getting angry over stuff like that, you're just never gonna, like, you're never gonna have a good time. You're always gonna be mad. You're always gonna be frustrated, and that's no good. You don't want to be frustrated and mad. You don't want to be angry. Oh, you're getting a new desk and couch for your apartment. Congratulations. Oh, that's exciting. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Let's see. Can I drink my tea yet? Or is it still too hot? Let me see. Now, I'm trying to decide, though. Do we want to do traditional art today, not like physical art today, like Copic markers, or do we want to do digital art? Oh yeah, you saw my art from last time? Thank you! Thank you. I'm actually so proud of it. If you didn't get to see it, this is what we finished last stream. I think it came out quite nice. I'm like actually really, really, really proud of it. I think that it came out nice. Oh, my tea is drinkable. There we go. I'm very proud of myself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like really, really, really happy. I took a... It's funny. All of that came from a little selfie I took. I took a selfie as the pose reference. And you know, I have the horns and the tail and the pink hair in real life and everything, but I'm actually flat, so I just had to add the boobs in.
Merry late Christmas all.
Battle Ranger, Merry Christmas. Merry, Merry, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, darling. I did have to add the balance, it's true. It's actually, if you draw big boobs, you don't have to learn how to draw torso anatomy. You can just draw big boobs. It's really funny. Source me. Yeah. Source me. I made it to frick up. Sorry, I'm really sniffly today. Goodness gracious. You say there are other reasons to leave Twitter? I mean... You can leave Twitter for other reasons, that's true. You totally can. But I was specifically just referring to all the art stuff, right? Like, I don't care what your political affiliation is. I don't care if you like or dislike the people who run Twitter, blah, 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 blah. Okay? I was only talking about the art aspect of things. That's it. That is it. That was the only thing I was talking about. Ever thought about getting those wearable fake busts for reference? No, because they seem itchy. You're in too deep to leave it, yeah. I don't mind it. I just don't look at it as often, I guess. But the problem is there's a lot of... Well, okay. There's a lot of really incredible fan art that people have made for me over the years. And, like... I just don't want to lose it. I guess so. I'll literally, if I'm having a really rough day, I'll straight up scroll through the years of fan art that you guys have made for me. and it's incredible. Your wife just found out that there's pornography on Twitter? Has she never opened her DMs and gotten 50 Chinese bots in the DMs asking if you want to see their titties? Use Gallery DL to download all of it. Does that just download like my pictures, or can I download a whole hashtag? Where so I can block it, yeah. I mean, I was thinking about maybe getting into one of those like Japanese artist type apps. I'm forgetting the name of it though. Like I don't want to do Pixiv. Pixiv is not bad, but there's a couple other ones out there that are really cool, but you kind of need to understand like the culture of it. Imagine getting DMs. You can download a whole hashtag. No, I'm not going to download the whole Zilling tagged art because there's a lot of AI stuff in there and I don't want that. The Japanese art websites. So there's Pixiv, and then there's, I forget, there's like 2 or 3 other ones. I forget what they're called. Not Scab, no. It's like a social media app. Pixiv sucks if you don't have premium. That's what I've heard. Booer, use a separate account. It needs to log into Twitter to download stuff on it. Oh. Okay, so they'll ban me for downloading my entire tag, but you know, they won't ban the 40 Chinese porn bots in my DMs. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Danburu. I should just use Danburu. I like Danburu. I do. As insane as Danburu is, I do like it. I'll go there every once in a while, and it's just like I feel like I'm like closing my eyes half the time, and I'm just like I simply do not see. What about Tumblr? Tumblr, how do I describe this? I tend to avoid websites that have very strong political opinions because they just annoy the shit out of me. So I don't use Reddit, I don't use Mastodon, right? And I don't use Tumblr because Tumblr also has that type of like energy, and I just find it very insufferable to log in and be like, oh man, can't wait to look at some nice anime boobs today, and it's someone bitching about the political stuff, and I'm like, I just don't care. I'm like, I could see that anywhere else. I don't care. I don't care. So it's exhausting. Wait, Mastodon does? I thought Mastodon did. Does it not? I'd always heard that it did. Yeah, I've seen Safe Blue as well. It's just kind of exhausting. I mean, Sid, I'm not gonna lie. Any social media app, if there are 2 disagreeing groups on either side, they will try to split off and make their own echo chamber. You just have to block enough of them. It's just that Tumblr, I would have to block like 80% of users. Blue Sky, I've blocked about 200 different users that only post political stuff, and I've managed to curate my For You feed so that it only shows me like Uma Musume and Zelda and Link and fellow VTubers. Like I've managed to bring it back down to that, but like it takes so long to get there. It takes so long. When did Mastodon even come out, by the way? People made some good yeah, that's the other nice thing about Blue Sky is people can make block lists. Like, hey, you know what? You don't want to see anything related to like celebrities? Here's every single celebrity we know is on the app, so you can block them. Yeah, it's on Hebe. It's on Poodie with ads. It's on Dippy. It's on Poob. It's on Scooby-Doo. Which I would use a social media app called Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. You know you've got a mystery to solve in Scooby Doo. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Do I have a favorite Scooby-Doo villain? I'm really basic. I like the Creeper. I'm not gonna become the LinkedIn VTuber. I don't want to go to LinkedIn and see like 15 posts from like hyper political people being like, today my 3-year-old son asked me about work inequality. Like, no, he fucking didn't. Shut up. Your 3-year-old son did not ask you about that. He did not. Shut up. I don't care. Explode. That's all LinkedIn is my 3-year-old son asked me about inequality today. Or my 3-year-old son asked me about race statistics today. Like, oh my god. LinkedIn is so annoying. Like, this is the most like weird ass normie website ever. I could never do it. It's people who went to college and got a business degree and they're in finance and all they do is just gamble, but it's respectable because they put a suit on, okay? It's literally just like gambling addicts who put suits on and pretend they understand what the market is doing and they're faking it, okay? It's bullshit. It's not real. Your LinkedIn is all doctors. Yeah, it's like all doctors. Like, today I had a patient who told me about this. Am I calling your son a liar? Yes. That reminds you of a video. What is your video? No, there's some really sad people who use LinkedIn as a social media as like a bragging. It's literally LinkedIn is a place of how far can you publicly announce that you shoved a stick up your ass. It's like you shove the stick up your ass, pull it back out, measure it. Oh my god, guys, I shoved the stick up my ass 8 inches today, and it's it's not worth it. It's not. Oh yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. Hold up. Can I even open this? Hold up, there we go. Vocal, what is this? What is this? I have been sent a video. We will watch it. Give me a second, I'll scoot over. What is he even doing? Why did he do that? Why did he even do that? Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm far away now. Hold up. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. It really do be like that. It do. Tachyon! Posts that tickle your prostate. Yeah, yeah. My lawyer has advised that you don't respond to that. LinkedIn is where you go if you want to know what women on dating websites feel like. Hey, I saw your profile. List 20 skills that are not on my profile. Are dating websites really that bad? I've never used one. 10 things you could do every morning to tickle your taint and make your balls shine. Are they rancid? How many people... This is what I want to know, okay? How many people on those dating websites have like AI edited pictures of themselves? I'm honestly scared to know like how fake it is. I feel like it has to be so incredibly fake nowadays. Like 90%. Oh god. So you go and you meet up with this person and they look nothing like what they did on their profile. They're flooded with bots. You're considering recommending you to my artist sister given the topics of this stream. I'm glad you did. Good call, Kadunka. Sometimes I get a little unhinged. I get a little unhinged. It's bleak. What did you just walk into? A stream? I have to actually chat. I have to ask. Have you ever posted a photo of yourself online? Like super filtered. I'm just genuinely curious. Have you ever posted a photo of yourself online and had it be like through a filter? Never. Not filtered, no. No. Okay. Okay. No. Never even made a post. Bait. Puppy filter is fine. Like funny sunglasses, funny effects like that. That's fine, whatever. Man, so no. Never filtered a photo. You're ugly enough the filter doesn't even try. No! Only on LinkedIn for job hunting, but no filters. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think. I think the only filters I've ever used, I've only ever sent pictures between friends. Because, okay, let me explain. I have not big eyes, but very, not prominent, but how do I describe this? All of the, I went to, in 2016, I went to Japan for the first time. And my friend Miku, right? She took me to one of those Japanese photo booths that make your eyes bigger. And I shit you not, I looked like a demon. I looked so scary in those photos because literally it's like, I was literally the stop staring at me with them big old eyes post type of person because I just have like, I have naturally, I guess, prominent eyes. I have very dark, long eyelashes. Like, it's just very, like, they're not popping out of my head like hyperthyroidism or nothing, but they're very noticeable, right? Like I have like, and I can open them real big and wide, right? I can just like, I can stare at you like Byleth. If you've ever seen Byleth from Fire Emblem, I look like that. I could just like, I just stare at you with my big old eyes. But I mean, after that, I was just like, it's terrifying to put myself through any of those filters because it just makes me look like a freak. I think the only time I've done that is when my friend was taking selfies of me. Every time we took a selfie, she literally would spend 20 minutes editing the image to make us look cuter. And I'm like, aren't you already happy with how you look? Like, you're really cute already. I do have those 40 okay, I do. I have like crazy thick eyelashes. I can't even really wear falsies because my eyelashes are so thick. Which is convenient because they do look nice. But yeah, it's like I don't get it. It's kind of scary how every single photo you look at online is like this weird blurred texture, right? Like, I don't know, it just says so, it just looks so weird. It just looks so weird, man. Well, I think I'm a little bit cute, but it's more like I just have the self-confidence to not really like feel like I need the filters, you know? I don't think I need them. I think it's really, really, really funny. Okay, this is my favorite. I think it's really, 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 really funny when you can tell that someone has like very obviously edited their waist in, where like the background literally bends around their waist because they're trying to look like way skinnier than they are. And it's like, holy shit, your gravitational force field, babe. Oh my god. Rewriting the laws of physics around your hips and waist. Crazy. Those images are always so funny. Oh my gosh. It's like the thicky cheese image. Them gravity hips. Yeah. Bending space and time to turn the waist from a 30 down to a 14. Exactly. Just like, except that's where you're at. Except that's where you're at. What is a thicky cheese? You've never seen thicky cheese? Do I really have to put his image up on this stream? Hold up. Let's see. Here. Oh god, I can't believe I have to put this image up on stream. This is what I'm talking about, where you can see background bending. Like the background bending around the waist. Like, look at the wall! Look at the wall just been like, damn, girl, your gravitational force on your hips is crazy. Thicky cheese, oh my god. Like, Jesus. That's normal cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah, girl's got some like black hole gravity going on. That's crazy. There's a subreddit of Instagram versus reality filled with this kind of stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah, you get the fisheye effect. Yeah. It's like my mom loves to do races at Disney, right? This is like one of her favorite things ever. She loves to go run at Disney, do like the 5K, 10K, everything. That's like my mom's favorite thing in the world, right? And I think that's awesome because that means she's exercising. That's great, right? But she has met, there's a lot of people who are kind of like, oh, Disney race influencers, right? Where they like post constantly and give you updates on stuff. And they're like, oh my gosh, here's the upcoming merch and blah, 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 blah. And they get invited to things and whatever. I can't tell you how many times after meeting these people, my mom has come back to me and been like, she looked nothing like what she's posting online. I mean, nothing. Like, I didn't even recognize. Am I popping? I'm in your left ear. Ooh. I'm in your left ear. Ooh. I'm in your left ear. Am I popping in your left ear? Am I popping in your left ear? Left ear seems fine. Okay, is the popping gone? Is it all gone? Am I good now? No popping? No popping? No popping, no popping, no popping, no popping, no popping, no popping. No popping, no popping, no popping, no popping. You know, I cursed my whole computer by downloading the thicky cheese image. Didn't notice any popping. Okay, it's good now. Yay. Sounds good. Okay. I'm wondering if it's something to do with because it seems like it's only happening with one specific mic input that exists. So maybe it's something to do with the filters that I have set up on it. Alright, looks like we have ads in about 15 seconds, so I will take a little break, and then when we're back, I'll let you guys vote on what we would like to do for art today, okay? GAOGAO! I have some ideas. We'll start with a warm-up as always, of course, but then I'm thinking about, I don't know, maybe like a Happy New Year piece. I'd like to make it like a New Year's piece, a Year of the Horse or something. So I will send you guys to our BRB screen, and I will be back in just a couple minutes, okay? GAOGAO! Yippee! Hey, where's my BRB screen? Oh, there it is. Haha. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Gao Gao, Gao Gao. You're still running with PP head. Good, 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 good. Alrighty. So I have a questione for chat. I will offer you a choice. I will offer you a choice. Actually, just kidding. You don't get a choice. Anyways, I want to show you what I've been working on in the meantime. It's not quite done yet. It's not... No, Gao Goons don't get a choice, actually. It's all rigged. I shouldn't even lie to you like that. What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, oh goodness. This is what I've been working on. I promise it does not look this washed out in real life. Cameras just hate me. But I'm working on Nina. Every night before I go to bed, I do a little bit more coloring work and things like that. It's been coming out pretty nice so far. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think I managed to get it looking decent-ish. But this is traditional art. It's Nina. I love Nina. I love Nina. I love Nina. Nina love. Nabba dabba Nina 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 Nabba dabba dabba Nina 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 Nabba dabba dabba. Isn't she adorable, chat? Isn't she so stinking cute? I think she's so stinking cute, man. Looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I like ni 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 na ni na ni and thinking ni na ni na ni thinking ni na ni na ni thinking ni na ni na ni Nina Nina, you can call her Nina. Purple, I know. Red hair, purple eyes, singing into your mic. Open secrets, anyone can find her. Hear her singing, ringing through your mind. You're thinking Nina, Nina, ooh, ooh. Thinking Nina, Nina, ooh, ooh. Thinking Nina, Nina, ooh, ooh. Nina, Nina, ooh, ooh. There we go. Okay, so I would like to do a New Year's art. A New Year's art chat. Is that okay? I'm preparing my desk. There we go. Nina, 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 Nina. Actually, while I'm prepping the art... Turn this off for a sec. May I offer you guys one karaoke song? One song and then we draw? May I offer you a treat of one song? Or no? Here, I will do a poll. And you will not hurt my feelings if you say no, okay? And I won't, you will not, my feelings will not be hurt. Sing one song. Yes. No, I genuinely promise it will only be one song for the people who do not want to hear a woman sing. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, I understand. I offer one song. If you vote no, it's okay. You can vote no. You can vote no. It's fine. I'm not going to take offense to it. Here for this perspective. Yeah, I will be doing a perspective study once I open up my canvas. Yeah. It's a little treat. Okay, you guys are making it very clear that you would like me to sing. Okay. Goodness gracious. All right. Do I still have this? you're only getting one song. I'm sorry. You're getting one song because that's all my throat can handle right now. Where is it? I know I saved it. I know I saved it somewhere. Give me a moment. I have a playlist with the cover. Okay. Okay. Merry belated Christmas! Merry belated Christmas! Yeah! Let me see. Goodness, I'm scared now. Okay. Chat, will you accept one little song from little old me? Will you accept one song from little old me? Is that okay? Is this acceptable? Is this okay? Sing one song. I will sing exactly one song. One song. Hey. Eat that. Oh, wait. I gotta fix one thing. I'm sorry. I gotta fix one thing. Ah! It's not gonna line up. It's not gonna line up. Hold up. I gotta change this back to this. Okay. Okay, now it's ready. Okay, sorry. Anone. 私実は気づいてるのほら君が言ったことあまり考えたいともなくて忘れてたんだけど桃的に戻ってに妄想的に生きて衝動的な焦燥的な消極的なままじゃダメだったんだきっと人生最後の日を前に思うのだろう全部に足りなくてしいけどいつか人生最後の日君がいないことをもっともっともっともっとちゃんと言ってララララララララララダララララララダラララダララララララダララララララララララララあのね空が青いのってどうやって伝えればいいんだろうね夜の雲が高いのってどうすれば君のわかるんだろう言ってあのね私実はわかってるのもう君が言ったことあのねわからずやって言うんだろうね忘れてたんだけどもっとちゃんと言ってよ忘れないよメモにしてよ朝10時にホームの待ち合わせとかしようボタンは散っても花だ懐かさってもついぶだ雑だ口に出して声に出して君が言ってそして人生最後の日君が夢ののならきっと人生最後の日も愛によったのだろう 全部全部まだなかった言うからいつか人生最後の日君がいないことがまだ信じられないけどもっともっともっともっともっともっともっと君がもっともっともっともっともっとちゃんと言ってI finally remembered how I like singing that song. もっとちゃんと言ってよ忘れないよメモにしてよ朝10時にホームの待ち合わせとかしよう That's fun. I hope you guys liked it because that is going to be my first cover song ever. Ha ha maybe ha ha hee hee ha I hope that was okay because that please look forward to the official cover coming in the new year. I have not recorded for it yet, but I have things in process. I have things in the works for it. Yippee! Thank you for being very nice and listening to me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Na 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 na. Alright, now we will do some art. Thank you for listening to the one song. Thank you. Thank you everyone for clapping for me too. Thank you. It's about a song about like trying to figure out if somebody loves you back or not. I figured it would be fitting for my unrequited hot night love. Let's see. Let's open up Clip Studio. I'm an angel. I don't know about that. I'm a dragon. Na 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 na. Dum panama panama pam panama pam 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 panama 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 pam panama pam pam panama pam pam. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna play some jams. This is one of my favorite playlists ever. I hope you guys will like it. Yeah, that's Sea Shanty number 2 from RuneScape. I'm gonna play you guys one of my favorite playlists ever, though, of Miku stuff. Thank you guys so much for being nice to me, though, about my singing. I will work so hard to become your dragon idol. I'm working hard. I will become your dragon idol at some point in the future, okay? One day, one day. Let's see. There we go. Let's do some perspective studies. Yay! There we go. Atsune Michael, yeah. Ah.
Thanks for the team.
Thank you for listening. Thank you guys for being very nice to me and listening. Let's change to the art category. There we go. Oh, I felt bad. I was so shaky. I was so shaky. Anyways, let's try to think about how to do perspective today. So, the way that I've always learned to do perspective, let's see, is it's always like boxes, right? So if you want to draw in a perspective, you have to kind of imagine how it gets like closer to you and further away from you. Does that make any sense? Like, it's very important to imagine like the depth of the object, right? So let's say, for example, I'll just pull up a pose real quick. Let's see. Oh no, that's not it. Let's see. It's called Pose Maniacs. That's what it is. Today's pose. Well, here's this. Let's put this in Clip Studio. Da 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 da. Alright. So we have our base pose, right? But if we want to make it so that it's something we can practice perspective with, this would be a good way to think about perspective, right? Oh, whoops. So we'll go ahead and open a new tab. And something to think about is imagine you're stacking boxes on top of each other, okay? At this angle, you can see... Oops, let's make that a little bit bigger. You can see that the boxes would almost be kind of stacked up like this. Right? Right? And so it's like you have to almost cut the body into different planes and see what would overlap with each pose. So let's say I take this nice lady here, and I change the perspective to here, right? From this angle, you'd have like a base box for the feet, another box for the hips, but then for the arms, it gets even bigger and stacks up even higher, right? So it's kind of like doing this. Maybe the only perspective is stand up. Yeah, exactly. Stand on top of a chair and look at something. Yeah. So anytime you're trying to do any perspective, you can kind of do it imagining like boxes. So let's say something is getting, you know, smaller as it gets farther away. You can kind of like do this, right? You can like just shrink it down. Just get your boxes in, right? And this is like a cool way to do it is by drawing cubes too. You can totally just draw cubes for perspective. Here we go. You've always been absolutely terrible. How many studies have you done? Deep freeze. How many studies have you done? Say, if you've never done any, then of course you'd be bad. But if you start working towards it, you'll get there. And let me rehash this because I forgot to rehash this last stream. Number 1, okay? Art is fun. Okay? Art is fun. You need to have fun. You need to farm Gorn Nicked gems. Oh no! I hope you can get some soon. Art is fun, okay? Number 2. I forget what my number 2 one was. But 3. References do not equal cheating. Oh, I remember what my second rule was. All mistakes are okay. Yeah. It is okay to make mistakes. Do not forget. So please, once again, if you are working along with me today, art is supposed to be fun. Mistakes are okay. You can make mistakes. That's fine. That's fun. There's no problem with making a mistake, okay? That is a-okay. And references don't equal cheating. They're not cheating. Okay? They are not cheating. Please do not ever tell yourself that using a reference is cheating, right? Like today, what I'm going to start out by doing is I'm going to draw this 3D model in a bunch of different poses. This is like so I can learn from it. Yeah, we're doing a little art class. Yeah. Alright, so first layer, we have the head, right? Second layer, we have the boobs. Third layer, we have the tummy. And then fourth layer, we have the upper legs. And then fifth layer, you've got like the lower legs and the feet. And then the arms or whatever. The high five, yeah. So I take her away. You can kind of see how all of this just layers on top of each other. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna erase all of this real quick. And I'm gonna try to redraw this on the side. So we know the head needs to go about here. And then we know, okay, the boobs come to about here. Let's see. And then we gotta get the torso. So imagine that this connects down to here. And this first part of the leg goes from like here to here. Oh my goodness gracious, this is a hard one. Let's try again. I'm gonna start with just the upper torso. This is really tough. Oh my gosh, what did I get myself into today? What did I get myself into? This is Monster Hunter Wild. Was there line circles for joints? Yeah. So like if I wanted to, if I know that the torso is coming down to here, I can like basically draw spirals. That's also another way to do it. And that's one leg. And this one kind of comes down to like here. And this hand is like right here. Comes from here. There we go. DDR. You know what? I have not drawn the free run head tilt. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. That's a really good idea. I should do that. Let's see. And this kind of comes from like here up to here. And the thing is, the more that things get foreshortened, the more they start to warp and stretch too. It looks like it's an above Nene. Holy shit. It looks like it's a Nene from above. Oh my gosh, that's great. Let's see. Okay, not bad. Not bad, but I could do better. Yeah, exactly. The hand gets a lot larger as it gets closer to the camera. Let's try a different pose. Let's try a slightly different angle. Okay, so for this one, the legs will be a lot thicker. She hit no whoa. Hello, thank you. Merry Christmas. Gaming PC Guy 101 V2. What is your favorite video game to play on the PC since you're a gaming PC guy? How do I get the model in this pose? Okay, so there's a really cool website called Pose Maniacs, and as long as you have the 3.0 version of Clip Studio or later, I'll put this in the YouTube chat as well. You can use this to actually import. You can use this to import 3D models and poses to Clip Studio, and then you can move them around and manipulate them and stuff like that, which is really, really, really cool. All right, so first I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna start with the torso, I think. There we go. For some reason, like, drawing down to up is a lot easier for me than drawing up to down. I think it clicks better in my brain. So the shoulder would be right here. It would come from about here. Right here. And then this just gets thicker as it comes down, basically. Okay, I see. POV, she's gonna kill you with a rock? No! You can see almost like as you get, if you imagine everything is circles, right? Like if you're just sitting here and you're imagining everything is a circle, as this part gets farther away, like let's say the upper arm gets farther away, you can start the circles bigger and you can literally shrink them down, right? And that spiral will sometimes give you the guidance, or like let's say you're starting at the hip, like you're doing the hip, and the leg's getting kind of thicker as it comes down because it's angling downwards, right? You can draw a bunch of spirals to kind of get you to where you want to be. Sometimes I just like thinking about, I don't know, I almost like thinking about just like a headless torso, like a mannequin. I guess like a mannequin body, right? And sometimes the mannequin body helps me like think about perspective a little bit more. Because I can think about, okay, from what angle are these circles gonna work to create a shape, right? Oh my gosh, don't remind me of don't you dare remind me of that game, ARMS. The hit game ARMS. That was terrible. Looks like using a 1.3. Yeah, it's so worth it, in my opinion. Get to Clip Studio 3.0. It's not worth upgrading after that. But if you kind of start with like a body. So for here, for example, if we're drawing on top of the figurine, right? This thigh is here. This thigh is here. This arm is here. Like this. This arm's kind of like here, and it'll be here. But you can kind of see like the body is like curving upwards. There we go. Heck, and I think such a you struggle to remember the name of that game, yeah. Exactly. All right, so let's see how we did. Honestly, not bad, but I should have leaned the head and the arm back even further. So there's another really cool tool in Clip Studio called Liquify that will like let you shrink your stuff a little bit. But what you can also do is you can do edit transform perspective. And you can literally change the perspective of your drawing by just playing with these tools. Like, if you really want to, you can make your character go like, woo! Shrink your stuff. Yeah, or you can use Clip Studio Paint to make the boobs bigger, right? So let's say here where the boobs are, right? You can literally just hit the expand tool. Let's go, wow. Wow. Woo! Woo! Yippee! Yippee! Wow! Yippee! There we go. Wow! Yippee! Large dragon horde ahead, exactly. Honestly, this is kind of like a banger pose. But you can barely see the head behind the boobs, which is even funnier. It's like too big. But it's just something fun to play around with, right? Just like take one of these models, you know? Play around with them, just change their angle, even. Like, this is pretty iconic, honestly. Like the foot in the corner reaching up for the sky ass shot. That's kind of iconic, right? And the cool thing is you can also change the perspective within Clip Studio too. So let's say you want to try something like really crazy like this one. I'll just sketch it out for fun first. Like, this is the thigh coming back in. Here's the lower leg, okay. Same thing here. Do this here. Is there a way to change the field of view on the 3D camera? Yes, there is. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. Wait, by field of view, what do you mean? Like distance from the camera and stuff? I think I just did. You don't think I've ever seen anyone shorten too much when drawing perspective? It's always not enough instead. Yeah, I feel like it's never enough. It's because drawing perspective is scary, right? Like, drawing perspective is really, really, really scary. Now, the hard part is because none of these references have fat tails on them. Now I have to think about how a fat tail would fit into this. I think I'd have to squeeze it in like this. Like, take out a whole leg or something. See? Yeah! Yeah! See, that works. Real sicko panty shot, so you can do your crazy poses and stuff too. Alright, just for fun, let's find a different pose from Pose Maniacs. I want to try something else. Let's see, what else do they got? Search. Tag. Sexy. What do they got? They got some pole dancing poses. Dear God, okay. Honestly, I think this pose would slap with a different perspective. Hold up, let's crack this open. Like, that's kind of cool, right? So you can rotate the camera all around, right? You can change the perspective. Or like that's the zoom, sorry. You can adjust it and stuff. And you can also repose the model. What pose did I have in mind? Honestly, something like this for like just Happy New Year, you know. What's funny is technically you can change the you can change the body shape. Change body shape. You can give them bigger boobs. Or like a thicker torso. But that's what's like really cool about Clip Studio's thing is like you can like kind of thicken or thin the base model depending on what your preference is. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, it's not perfect by any means, but it does give you like a lot of it does give you some room to play around with, right? I think this one could be kind of fun, actually. Like a Happy New Year image. I mean, you could change it. Let's say we want to change the angle, right? You'd even do something like crazy like this, right? Rotate back a little bit, like you can rotate back a little bit further. You know, you can change the angle of the head to be more looking up at you, right? You can mess with a lot of this stuff. It's honestly quite fun. They even let you do this. It is kind of a banger, right? Or you can just flip them over because it's funny that way too. It's neat. It's neat. But this is how a lot of like manga artists will work, right? Is they'll set up poses ahead of time, as long as it's not like a basic default pose with like the 3D models. They'll gently trace over it just to get an idea of how it should work, right? And then from there, they'll go ahead and make like any type of like digital stuff. I mean, there's some people who are just like straight up gods, where they don't need to do that. But most of the time, like a lot of people nowadays, they just, you know, have this tool and they use it to get things started, basically. Which I think is quite neat. Let's see. And it makes your brain think too. It's like when you use some of these as your reference starting points, it's like, it's not a bad thing, because a lot of times if I'm doing art, I'll literally just take a picture of myself, import it into the file, and then just trace over my general body pose. And then you can learn from it. Like, okay, the head here, let's say I want to try and redraw it just for fun, right? Nose is here. It's kind of our landmark. There we go. I think I pushed this a little too far. But you can see the idea, right? What's up, Solid Snack? My Christmas was really fun. How was yours? Na 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 na. Hand up the arms and the hands. You're supposed to go to one pic you did a while back. Use a photo of yourself even though you're married or so wrong. Hey, even if you're the wrong body type, like let's say I want to draw like a really like burly guy. Like I want to draw like a hyper masculine guy. And I only have myself for reference from like, you know, I said I'm trying to draw like a very cutesy, you know, sit like this anime pose and the foot's like right here. Right? And I only have myself as a reference, but I want to draw like a really burly guy doing this pose. You can trace over yourself, get the basics, and then thicken it up. Just thicken this shit up. Like, make it more boxy. I don't know. For me, I just have to make it more boxy. Like, and make the arms a little bigger and thicker. Let's do this. Right? There you go. Get that like angular jawline. And just make everything like way thicker. I know this isn't great because the head's way out of perspective balance, but you can just, you know, use yourself as a reference. Don't be afraid. Maybe some people work is insane. Had someone at high school who could not do sketches or line art. She just went straight from shading the center and worked outwards. That's crazy. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. How much did you drink for Christmas, Solid Snack? How much? How much? How much do you need to drink to get a hangover? Look at the foot perspective in this image. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, that's wild. That is. Oh my god. You know, like, I think it's fun that you can just like shift everything around so much though. Like, you can get some pretty insane perspective with this program. Trying to decide who to let the dogs out. I know, right? Let's find a different pose. Let's try a different pose and practice with that. Let's search fashion. Let's see what counts as a fashion pose. Actually, let's do a sports pose. Maybe we can do like a cool like an Uma pose or something. I think that'd be cool. Oh, they really don't have that many running poses. Next page. Oh, they do! Okay. Okay. Let's see what they got. Let's just... You know what? This one looks neat. This looks kind of soccer-based, though. Like, you can't tell me that this pose isn't cool as shit. You could do so much, like, work with this. You know what I mean? Like, that's so cool. This is so cool. Fashion pose, anything from Zoolander. I've never seen Zoolander before. What is that? This is not running. This is like soccer. Is this running? This looks like it's running. Oh no, this is ice skating. Hold up. Zoolander is a movie where they just pose? Wait, really? It's a classic comedy. Oh, okay. Gosh, I'm just trying to play around with poses to decide what I want to work with today. And have you got any running poses? All of these are like speed skating. Maybe is it sitting, fighting, walking, kicking, idle. Idle! These idle poses are real. What the heck? Why are these idle poses so cute? Oh my gosh, wait a second. Wow, some of these are so like over the top sexy too. Let's try. You know what? We're gonna be brave and do this one. I've decided. Happiness everywhere. There we go. Let's rotate that back down again. Okay. I think this is pretty cute, right? Hello, Sigita. I'll just take this one. Move it down here. Let's see. Rotate this way. No. Other way, other way, other way, other way. That's kind of terrifying, actually. That could be cute for like a phone or something, but I don't want there to be a phone. Maybe we'll do this. Da na 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 na. There we go. It's kind of fun to be able to change up the pose, though, you know. Also, it is Mete. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. GAOGAO! Ever heard the phrase blue steel? I've never heard of the phrase blue steel before. Never. He had straight A's and everything, including physics, math, and languages, did photorealistic drawings, sketches, and studied law. Some people's brains are just built different, okay? Some people just have brains that are built, like, very cool and different and smart. I like how you can make it chibi too. It's really funny. I'm always missing out on culture, I feel like. Let's see. How can I rotate the leg out here? It doesn't let me take it further than that. Are you serious? My legs go further than that. What the frick? That's unfair. Unfair physics. Unfair. Let's see. I think we can make a cute Happy New Year piece with this, though. No. Stop controlling the entire thing. See, this is the real way to do it, chat, actually. Just, like, perspective the foot to be, like, this big in the picture. Right? This is how you really do it. There we go. Focusing on the grippers, yeah. Maybe I should just be focusing on the grippers. Yeah, I could just make the thighs thicker or something, yeah. Okay, you know what? I think this pose is not working out. This pose is not working out for me. Let's see. Oh, this one's really cute! Oh! Hold up. Hold up. This one's really cute! Come on, this is adorable! Oh my gosh! This would be so cute for... Yeah! I'm not reverting back to feet this time, okay? We're not doing it. We're not reverting back to feet. We're not reverting back to feet. We're not. It's gonna change the canvas size. There you go. Your pose is giving you trouble. Okay, I think this is a good perspective angle, maybe. Let's see. This could be cute. This could be cute. Hold up. Na 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 na. Just gonna start with sketching it out so I actually learn something from it. Except we're gonna make the boobs way bigger because yeah! Because yeah! Because sicko time. There we go. Avoid learning 90% of anatomy by drawing the Attack on Titan perspective and even get paid extra for it. What is the Attack on Titan perspective? Is it like where they're like this, basically? They're always like this, flying in the air. Yeah, okay. Actually, chat, have you been watching any good animes lately? Any good animes lately on the block? I'm curious. I need to get back into watching anime. I have not been watching that much anime as of late. Let's see, Digimon Beat Break. Ooh, I did. Cantona Piano, did you have a nice Christmas? I'm okay for new or old. I just hate animes that have like a fuck ton of filler in them. So no, I'm not gonna watch One Piece. No, I'm not gonna watch Naruto. I'm not interested. No, I'm not gonna watch Dragon Ball. Like, I'm not interested. Give me some like cool fantasy stuff, you know? Let's see. Let's add some funny little horsey ears or something because it's Year of the Horse. There we go. This is like this is just a starting point, chat. This is literally just a starting point. Wait. I'm just playing around with this a little bit more. Hold up. I feel like this perspective isn't that good. How do I make her bigger? Not like that. Can I expand? No. Let's see. Expand woman! I need to expand this woman. You watch season 2 of Ancient Magi Bride. You know what? I have not. Oh my god, I have not. You know, I need to watch Cinderella Grey. You'll have a good night, Deep Freeze. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Gash Bell, no filler but the anime has a different ending than the manga since that was all the rage in 2000s. I hated that shit so much. I like anime that's like, I'm not gonna lie, I like isekai a little bit, but there's got to be a good romance in it. None of this like Subaru-kun bullshit where it's like, oh my god, Subaru-kun, let me suck your dick, you just got here kind of shit. I hate that. I hate stuff like that. That pisses me off. No, I have not watched Cinderella Grey. I haven't had time yet. Ah, I feel like a fake fan. Yeah. So many modern isekais are nothing but that. Steered off the oh my gosh, the whole. I mean, I get it. I respect self-insert, but I don't always want to watch self-insert isekai artist slop things. あのね、スバルくん。 It always sounds like that. Faraway Paladin. It's great fantasy that doesn't try to deconstruct itself and takes the setting seriously. Ooh, I do like when they stick to the consistent rules of the world. I think that's very refreshing. That's extremely refreshing, actually. Be nice and make a pose for me, woman! Oh, wait! Did I cook? Chat, did I cook? I think I cooked, hold up. That's cute! Okay, wait, I'm a genius. Me saying I'm a genius to me saying I'm cooked again like 5 minutes later. Oh. Think you want to learn 3D animation? I want to learn 3D animation. I want to learn so many things. I just do not have the time to learn so many things. Which is very annoying. How dare the world give me so many cool things to learn and then not give me the time to learn all the cool things? This is so unfair, like straight up. And what I'll do is I'm gonna sketch this out, and I'll show you how I'll show you all how I turn this from like a base sketch into something that matches my proportions a little better. And people use Blender for a similar process. I'm pretty sure that people do use Blender. Well, people use Blender all the time actually to create 3D backgrounds. Tanya the Evil, is that like the pseudo Hitler one? Isn't she like the evil dictator child or something? She's not a dictator, but she is evil. Okay. Whenever someone mentions that show, it makes me think of Shonders. I love Shonders. And I guess I could add the wings in too. There's enough room in this. Tanya the Evil was written by a What is a wereaboo? She's just evil. She's trying to prove God wrong. Well, maybe God was wrong. Or something. I don't know. Does she have a point? Like, is she right? Where likes World War II Germany? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I've never heard of that before. Interesting. Alright, let's just add in little fingies real quick. Here we go. Alright. So now we have our extremely basic sketch, right? Extremely basic. I'm just gonna take the wings out for now. Right? We've used our pose reference. Our pose reference turned into something quite useful, right? We've got a character going on. But I don't like how this looks. Like the body's a little squiggly, you know, it doesn't give a good feeling. So I'll literally take this. First off, what we're gonna do is we're gonna shorten the torso a bit because the Clip Studio models are like very tall. Right? Like they've got extremely long torsos. Alright, so now that we've shortened the torso a little bit, it's still too long. Do you see how long this torso is, chat? This torso is like crazy long. So now we're gonna move the hips up just a little bit. There we go. She, in that setting, she is an out-of-touch asshole. Oh, it's a World War I situation. Huh, okay. If a sociopath was isekai. Got it. Alright. So now what I'm going to do is, looking at this, I'm going to go, okay, there's no solid curve of the body that it's following. So I want it to kind of like curve outward to here and then curve back this way again. So in order to do this, we're going to have to take the chest, kind of turn it out this way a little bit. We can still keep the arms at the same places. There's no issue with that. Right? Shorten the arms a little bit because this one's pretty long at least. Curve it more here. There we go. This is where the boobs will be, is about here. go. I'm gonna add like the armpit triangle right here. This hand is fine here. This one, I like how this one looks. But because this curves back inwards, one must imagine the vagina bones where they should be. Right? One must imagine. No, I've never heard of Kamega Kill. What is it about? Any personality... Dragons more like lizards or more like dinosaurs? I think dragons are way more like lizards. I really think dragons act a lot more like lizards. I'm just adding these fingies real quick. And I'll just add this hand real quick as well. There we go. Where? What do you mean where? Underwear? Haha. Underwear? Haha. Let me make the neck just a little bit skinnier because it's anime. The button will be right there. And then we can do this. The Kamega Kill is about a group of assassins who eliminate corrupt nobles and government officials to purge corruption from their empire. Cool! In the dub, Sora... Amamiya. I have no idea who that is. I wish I could tell you I knew who that was, but I really don't. I don't know. Who is that? Six-pack or riot? Okay. Give me $5. Give me $5, I'll add a six-pack. If you want that... If you want the boobs bigger, give me $5. I think I want to move the head over just a little bit too, but I want the... Oh gosh, I see where my problem is going to come in from. There we go. Holy shit, okay! Okay, I get the point! I get the point, Jesus Christ! Okay. I get it! A tier 3? Jesus Christ! Why did you give out 5 tier 3s? Chat be like, draw her like this! Ah! Chat wants me to draw her like that. That's crazy. That was a joke. That, for all legal purposes, that was a joke. Six-pack and boobs are important. I guess they are, aren't they? They are very important. Give me a sec. There we go. Jar caked, packed, and stacked. If you got a sub, please say thank you. Thank you. Please say thank you. No, I will not draw her pregnant. I don't care how much money you give me. She will not be drawn pregnant. Sorry. Sorry, pregnancy enjoyers. I will not draw her pregnant. There we go. I'll give her fat hips though. But thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much, Free Hole for Fudas and Average Week. You're both insane. Also, Aura's Hat Troll, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. No, I will not. I will never draw pregnancy. It's too weird for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's literally too. I'm like that. That's like too much. Yeah. What a name. Yeah. Make sure if you got a gift sub from Free Hole for Fudas, please say thank you, Free Hole for Fudas. There we go. Okay, so it'd be about. Wait, is the six-pack above or below the belly button? I'm trying to remember. I think it's like above. Yeah. It's like right here. Okay. Yeah. I see. Yeah, because then you have the serratus muscles are here. But no, the six-pack is like here because you need this to be chill for. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Hi, you're new here. Welcome in. It's all coming together. It is. It's all coming together, baby. Let's go. Yippee! It's kind of cool though how this comes from like. Kind of cool how you can take this literally from like a 3D model reference pose though to something crazy like this. Actually, this arm being more up would pull this boob up just a little bit. Then it would be lower as like a result. There we go. He's the Freeman. He's Gordon Free Hole. Some interesting people on Twitch tonight. That's all I'll say. There we go. Yeah, we're the Gao Goons. The community name is the Gao Goons. Okay, since this one's getting pulled up. I guess it is it? No, it's not Gooners. It is not. The Gao Goons. You could just be the Goons. Like your mobster, like, hey boss, got it, boss. Right? That's all it is. That's all it's ever been. Okay? That's all it's ever been. いやー、ガオバさんじゃないよ。ガオバさんじゃないよ。いやー、やめろね、ヤマくん。やめてね。ガオグーンだけ。そしてグーン。可愛くないの？無理。みんなのちょっとね、無理。本当に無理よ。Is that Mike? Mike, yeah, this is Miku. Alright. Jesus, I made her shredded. That's crazy. Amy's. This is where we came from. Isn't this cool, chat? Like, we took... So, we started with this base pose. Like, this pose just existing. Right? And we shifted it over to this, which looks a lot nicer. Right? It looks a lot nicer. And you can just kind of keep playing with it. Like, let's say... I want to make... I want the face to be like... I guess the face can be pretty, like... forward like that. That's fine. Let's design a little outfit or something. I guess the abs need to be visible, right? Maybe I'll make two versions. One where there's clothing on and one where the abs are visible or something. Loving the music choices. Thank you! This is my favorite Miku playlist. Here we go. Crop top? Could be. You know what I like though? I like when there's a t-shirt and it's like, oh no! The t-shirt's literally just not long enough. That's so sad, guys. But Twitch doesn't like that, so that's not real. I think I need to fix how this boob is drawn anyways. There's an artist I really like. Their name is like Skirmly. Like Skrmii, I think. And they just draw like really stacked Tiki, like Tiki from Fire Emblem. And I'm not gonna lie, I love their art so freaking much. It's literally it's so good. Every time I see it, it's like, oh yeah. Like I wish I could draw like they do. That's the real sauce right there. You know, I'm gonna copy this layer and paste it, and then I'm gonna hide it real quick. And I'm gonna redo the boobs. I don't like them yet. Alright, so technically, this comes from here. Boob starts about right here. Starts here. This one starts about right here. There we go. Let's connect them right here. There we go. Let's curve this one up just a little bit more. Here we go. Right, the visible abs are deceptively hard to get because even a normal healthy amount of fat in area can smooth them out a lot. Yeah. That's the thing. I used to have visible abs, but it was when I was like super underweight. I always think it's funny when people who've never seen boobs before draw one like out here and one like out here. It makes me laugh really hard. Like, I always see like there's like Japanese Twitter. There's like some dude who's never seen boobs before in his life, and like the girl's standing there like this, right? And one boob is literally like this, and the other one is like this. And I think it's really funny. It just like makes me laugh every single time. Yeah, it's like, or like the character will be like this, right? And they're looking at you like all seductively, right? And then one boob is literally doing this and the other one's like flipping up like this. I'm like, how does that work? Why is that boob able to flip upwards like that? What the fuck? I can tell who's like had a boob in their hand and who hasn't by looking at artists, okay? Like I can tell who has held a boob before and who hasn't. It's insane. Rabbiter, you have debit card instead. Actually, you know, maybe this, oh gosh. I saw this video on Instagram, right? And maybe I shouldn't be talking about like videos on Instagram or anything, but I saw this video on Instagram and it was literally people, like this guy going around interviewing people, asking them like, hey, you're at Disney World, I get it. How much credit card debt do you have? And these people who were going to Disney World had like $60,000 to $80,000 in credit card debt. Terrifying. Terrifying. Like, how could you go on vacation if you know that you have like $60,000 to $80,000 in credit card debt? Now, I understand if you just bought a new car and you have some debt from the car, but you had a payment plan set up, that's fine. Whatever. Cool. That like, I don't mind. But, or like student loans, you know what? You have a payment plan, you do a certain amount per month, you can still go do fun things, right? Fun things are not banned when you have that. But the problem that I see is when you get people who literally just like, I don't know, they have like $100,000 in credit card debt and they're still going out to the function. It's like, brother, Jesus is not going to clear your credit card debt before you come back from the function. Like, that's just not... That's just not how it's going to happen. Like, I saw this one video once that was literally an old woman say, like, who spent all of her money on gambling, by the way. She was like, yeah, don't worry, Jesus is gonna come get me before the tax man does. And I was like, that is so brave of you. Like, straight up, I'm like amazed that you would even say that, one. But two, like, holy shit. Here we go. Make this like a cuter chin. There we go. If you're using the credit card to the full potential, what's the point? No. I'm not judging that they can't pay it back. These are literally people who are like, yeah, I went on vacation despite knowing, like, you don't need to go to Disney World. I'm sorry. If you were that much in debt, you don't need to be going to Disney World. That's like insane levels of debt at that point, because Disney is so freaking expensive. Like, I get it. Going on vacation is very important, and I think there are times where it's like, okay, you know what, you need to choose and like take on some debt, and that's okay. But like, if you already have like $100,000 in debt before going to Disney World, I think you need to ask yourself some financial literacy questions. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that needs to be a conversation you have with you or your parents or your spouse or somebody. How much is a weekend at Disney World? Day tickets right now, I believe, are in the like 200 something per person range per day. Like, that's just a lot. If you get to that point, something is exactly. It's like, if you see people getting to that point, something is wrong. There we go. At that point, you just claim bankruptcy, so if you got debt but no assets, I guess so. If you're a Florida resident, it's a little cheaper. That's true. If you're a Florida resident, it's a little cheaper. But this video on Instagram was talking about people who were like flying in from out of state to go to Disney. And at that point, that's like, oh God. So you are flying, you're paying for a flight. You know, you're paying for an airplane flight for your family of 6, which is probably why you have, you know, that much credit card debt. Just take them to the beach. Drive to the beach. Drive to the mountains. It's gonna be okay. It's like, chat, you've heard the story, right? Most people who win the lottery end up losing it all in, like, I want to say... They end up losing it all within a year and going broke within a year because they have, like, no financial literacy, I think is what it's called. Five years? Is our thing to do fly to Japan and go to Tokyo Disney Resort? Yeah, it would cost less. It's $119 per day per person for one park. You pay extra to park hop. That's still terrifying. $119 per person. It's terrifying, honestly. Na, 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 na. Here we go. It seems like the lower body is like too small, almost. I think this is okay. God, I've redone this sketch so many times now. Oh my gosh. draw the eyes here. Okay. Because I don't want to lose my art style in this either. By using like a more human reference point, like a body. I need to extend to an 8-pack. Oh no! Oh no, how terrible! Oh no! Trying to think real hard about this perspective angle. Here we go. I think what I need to do is make the head bigger, straight up. I think the head is too small for an anime style like piece. I think that's what's throwing me off. Okay, let's take this up here. Put this horn to here. Big piece of hair right here. Pieces of hair here that kind of burst out because that's fun. There we go. A lot of anime you've seen has been relatively proportional, has it? There we go. Alright, what if I made the boobs bigger too? People already paid me to make the boobs bigger. They're big enough. Oh my god, I said it as a joke earlier. I was like, pay me $5 to make the boobs bigger. And like 2 people immediately were like, haha, okay, grape. Like, Jesus Christ. Stop! At this point, they're gonna put me in phase connect. Stop telling me to make the boobs bigger. At this point, Fishman is gonna call me. This is not what I want. I mean, I have nothing against Fishman, but like, he's gonna show up at my doorstep and be like, hello. Thank you, RNG Cannon, for the bits. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know what it is? I see what it is. Basically, I suck at art. That's what it is. Na, 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 na. Oh. Chat, is this what you want? Oh, I can't do it that way. Hold up. Is this what you want? Do I need to... Hold up. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Fuck anatomy! Just draw the boobs bigger! Yeah, yeah! I don't think I'm sad enough for Fishman to call me. Look, I'm committing to the bit, okay? This is messed up. This is so messed up. But the hips now aren't wide enough to like compensate. No, people keep donating money and they're like, haha, grape makes the boobs bigger, and I'm a dragon of her word. Like I'm not gonna deny the people what they're requesting of me, but at the same time, is there such a, I think there's such a thing as too much. I really do. I really simply do think there's such a thing as too much, guys. Let's make this eyeball like a little lower. I think that would make me feel better. This is just a rough sketch. I've spent all day rough sketching, man. There we go. Shaver, you can't allow people pleasing to take over. I gotta make my own rules. Why is there a Peepee Head tag? Because that's the name of my cat. His name is Peepee Head. Hold up. At some point, I gotta stop drawing the boobs bigger, guys. I'm sorry. This is already ginormous. These are so scary. Why? How about I go with Neptune? Yeah, at some point, Fishman's gonna call me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to join Phase Connect. He's gonna call me and be like, sell my coffee. He's gonna show up and be like, sell my coffee, woman. Am I too mentally, you know, I might be like too mentally stable to join Phase Connect. No offense to the Phase Connect girls, I might just be too stable. I have a full-time job outside of streaming, like that might disqualify me already. That's not the head shape I want. How do I describe this? This is like so cutesy compared to this. How did I lose my like style already? This is not anything near my style. What the fuck? Why can't I have a consistent art style? Did an evil wizard curse me, chat? Have I been cursed by an evil wizard to just not have a consistent art style? I feel like I have been. Temple has a job! Okay. I'm impressed. Oh. This is getting better. You know, you can start doing solidify my style, consistently draw big boobs. Stop! I don't need to. I don't. I need to be freed from this curse, actually. I need to be freed from this curse. This curse of back pain. This curse of back pain and suffering. Ah! Draw. I said any size is okay. It's true. Clippers. This is a part to use for the Gray Peasant Identity Crisis compilation. Bro, if there are clippers out there that want to clip me, please send them my way. I would love the free internet clout. Thanks. Bozo help. They keep telling me to draw the boobs bigger. I said you could give me money and I would draw them bigger as a joke, and people took that very seriously. So now it's like scary big. Get that bag for those bags. Why would you say it like that? Damn. Damn. Okay. All right. I see how it is. How much to make them smaller? You guys can have a bidding war, I guess. I don't know. Oh gosh. Am I crackling again, chat? Wait, it should be back to normal, I think. The head seems too small for the boobs. This is like actually scaring me a little bit. Sounds fine. Okay, good. I don't want to do that because technically Twitch TOS says that you can't use like sexy things as an incentive for bits. I think. I'm pretty sure that's like a rule. I know it's never followed, but how did I do this? How did I make this so damn cute? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Like how did I do this? I think I'm thinking way too hard. Wait, I'm gonna sit up straight and do this with better posture. And I'm gonna restart it because I'm being brave again. Okay. I feel like I've redrawn this like 40 times now. Let's see. Okay. I'm locking in. Add a cape. I could add a cape. Okay. Okay. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I think this is a lot cuter already. Cape, John. Get like a little cape or something. Where it's like, right? And it's like, cute. But Edna mode say no keep, no keep, no keeps, chat, no keeps. How could you forsake the wisdom of Edna mode? You can't do that. Looking good. Thank you! It's getting corrected. Gosh, I wish that looking down at my tablet actually, like... Problem is, my face tracking does not play nice with me looking down at my tablet. It's like I look down at my tablet and my eyes close. I'm like, I gotta hold my eyeballs open so it looks like I'm actually doing something. There we go. Let's make her ass bigger. Sorry. Let's make her musculature more defined. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry. Let's make her musculature more defined. Sorry. Try. She does not need a cape. No capes. Okay, I think this is much cuter. There we go. Yay! Yippee! Need an art stand for my... No, there is an art stand. I just draw with it really low because I struggle with, like... I struggle with my posture. Sorry to put it like that. Maybe an idol outfit would be cute. Like a little skirt or something. Like a big old bow right here or something. Alright. Tomboy in a skirt? Is this Gap Moe? Do I wear skirts? I only ever wear long skirts, actually. That's the thing. I only ever wear, like, long skirts because I find them to be really comfortable. Idle jorts. Are you Gap mowing? I'm trying to decide. Oh, thank you for the Shopify. Thank you. It's Gao Moe. True. There we go. Hold up. Pause. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I feel like they're too low. I think they're too low. Oh, they got that stretch and hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I think they were just too low. They're like granny levels. There we go. Skip on. Skip on. Skip on って何？聞いたことある。でも意味がわかんない。スキポンって何の意味だ？ Here we go. Maybe this will just be pre-Golden Week or something. Definitely some type of idol going on here. GAOGAO! I see. I need to change the angle of the... Here we go. Okay. I think, maybe? Maybe? Sikkeban! Female head of Yankees. Oh! Like the boss girls. Yeah! I could be Sikkeban. I don't know if I want to have it be a bikini. That's okay. We'll just have it be bikini. Frick it, we ball. Happy New Year! Sexy drawing. You're welcome. Everyone better say thank you, Grape. There we go. We'll do the Sukeban outfit. Okay. There we go. those be all wrapped up. That's all. We'll get like the... How do you draw that, actually? Tadakimasu! How do I illustrate it? するかどうかは知らないけど Don't thank me, thank the Greek. I don't know what that means. I think this is harder than playing mid in Dota 2. I really just don't know how to do this. Let's see. You just see brighter emotes for the stream. I'm glad you like the emotes. Thank you. Merry Crisis. Girls in bikinis on roller skates in outer space. That sounds kind of baller, actually. How goes the art? Cleric, I think it's going pretty decent. We've definitely started from somewhere and gotten somewhere else. There we go. Okay. I think if I have a crisscross in the middle a little bit like that, that looks better. Thank you! I used the 3D model to like create the basis for it. It's been quite the challenge, but also quite fun. I'm not gonna lie, thank you. Yama! スケバの勧めしてありがとう。これは完璧のイラストアイデア。Get back to doing some art for fun. Yeah, it's important to draw. Art is fun. Art is fun. Art is fun. 楽しいですね。See if I can adjust this a little bit. It really feels like... I guess you won't really be able to see the underbody with the skirt. Yeah, you don't really get to see it at all. Okay. There we go. Anyways, yeah. Sakana is gonna show up at my doorstep and be like, hey, Grape, you wanna join Phase Connect? I'm gonna get scouted by somebody at this rate. I've only ever been in one, like, talent agency, per se, I guess is the way you would say it. I've only ever been in one. And it was not... like, how do I describe this? There are a lot of things that were just very severely mismanaged. Like, really, really bad. This arm is too high. There we go. Trying to decide if this is good enough or not. I think Indeed just seems the way to go. Too much hassle with the companies, yeah. Why do I look so eepy? Because every time I look down to draw, I lose my tracking. I've tried to like set up my tracking, but I have to like open my eyes really, 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 really big if I want to not lose my tracking, which is kind of funny, I guess. I have to like... I have to stare super hard. Something's still bothering me about the head, I think. This stream... Yeah, I got this new anime plot. Yeah. This girl, she's got giant belonga honka donkers, chat. I mean, serious bonga honkers. But then there's this other girl. Oh my god, chat, there's this other girl. And she's got even more massive bonga honka donkers, okay? Like shit your pants size bahonga donka donkers. I'm not eepy. Maybe if I just make her head a little bit bigger again. I think it's where the arms are connecting that's throwing me off. Because if this is where the torso is... Yeah, something's wrong with where the arms are connecting. I think my auto slowly closes his eyes. I'm sorry. I'm not sleepy at all. I'm really not. I'm putting a lot of thinking time into this because I want to improve, that's all. I want to get good. I wish to get good, okay? That's why I'm like... Arrgh. I want to get good! There we go. Like CP. I'm thinking it's, you know, it's because I'm thinking really hard. Hey, this one. Here we go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I wish I could play like Nujabe's music on stream without getting DMCA'd. I hate to say, I feel like I'm a Nujabe's fake fan though, because I like all of his instrumental stuff, but the second that there's rap, I'm like not as interested anymore. Am I gonna re-upload this VOD to YouTube? Everything I do is co-stream to YouTube nowadays. So yes, there is. I'm actually streaming on YouTube right now. You know what? I think it's just time for me to be brave, chat. I think it's just time to be brave. There we go. Okay. So YouTube not have the double audio thing? No, sadly YouTube does not have the double audio thing. Like, YouTube like always keeps your audio. Twitch doesn't, which is nice, but YouTube does, which is less nice. I'll be brave. This looks good. Thank you. No, 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 no. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, Kim Possible. How's it going? I think it's going pretty decent. Here we go. Oh, I see. Ah! Ignore the sketch below and just make it right. Great. Come on. There we go. I think I like how this eye came out though. This is really cute. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. No complaint. Maybe, yeah. It's driving me a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Yeah, the Kim Possible is here. She's literally here. There we go. Okay. Maybe the eyes need to be bigger a little bit, just a little bit. Drawing is cute. Thank you. Chad, is this looking okay so far? I'm struggling with the self-confidence here. I'm like, oof. Yeah, really liking it so far. Okay, and you're not just saying it because it has big boobs, right? You guys have other reasons for liking this drawing, right? I mean, I guess that's a very valid reason to like this drawing, but still. Super cute. You like it because it looks good. Okay. The hands look good. Thank you! I used a reference. Do you guys mind that I'm on the third replay of this Miku playlist now? There we go. Nope. Thank you, maybe work with the Sukeban outfit. You'd watch an anime with this goober. Yay! I don't just like it for the big boobs. This is my favorite Miku playlist on YouTube. What I like about this playlist so much, though, is the fact that it has that, like 2000s feeling to it. I don't know. I miss this type of like synth music. Chad, do you know what I mean when I say that? Like, this is like a very specific era of Miku Vocaloid edits that were just like very cool synth sounding everythings, and I miss it. This is the one playlist I always come back to. Very yeah, exactly. It's very 2010s, which I love. Let's see. I think it smiles like too big, I guess. Is there such a thing though? See, I'm kind of trying to hit that free run angle. I feel like I need to take it a little bit further though. Like right there, yeah. No, it still feels like it's like it shouldn't be bending down if I'm doing that. Hatsune Miku was... Wait, Hatsune Miku was the voice for the Nyan Cat song? Really? How did I not know this? You know what? That makes sense now. That makes a lot of sense now. Na 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 na. I think maybe the face is too long. Why the long face? Yeah, I once had Hatsune Miku. Did Miku really perform as an opener for Lady Gaga? I think I'd go. I'd see the Miku part of the concert and then I'd leave. I'd be like, wow, Miku. I mean, no offense to Lady Gaga, she's pretty cool and all, but... I feel like I'm just not as interested in her as I am in Miku. You know what I mean? Actually, chat, if you could go to a concert of any person in the whole world right now, who would you go see? You just see me. Hackerling Daft Punk, no! Masayoshi Soken. I would love to see a Bump of Chicken concert. Avenged Sevenfold. Howdy, Tenjo! Oh, Laufey! Oh, Laufey is just so cute. Is it like, I love the song Lover Girl. I want to learn to sing like Laufey. She's got such like a cute... I don't know how to describe it, but she's got such like a pleasant feminine voice. It's like, what a curse it is to be a lover girl. Or something. From ashes to new. Ooh. They're putting back the bait. Gorillas. Okay, I will say the only concert I've ever been to, actually I've been to a couple. I went to 2 Jimmy Buffett concerts while he was still alive because that's my mom's favorite guy. I went to the Zac Brown band so I can sing Sick 'em on a Chicken and No, I'm a chicken fried cold beer on a Friday night. Right? And I've been to one I've been to one Imagine Dragons concert when they first came out, and then one Bastille concert when Pompeii was like the hit of the year kind of thing. I really enjoyed the Bastille concert. That was like really fun. That was like super good actually. Linkin Park, oh man, Linkin Park would have been great. You seen Breaking Benjamin 5 times? You seen Baby Metal? Oh, I'm so jealous. Of course I've seen Imagine Dragons. Yeah, I was really into Imagine Dragons when they had more like alt rock, but I didn't really care when they swapped to more pop stuff. Like no offense to them or anything, but it just didn't really hit the same way it used to. Does that make sense? I was just like not as interested when it was like lightning and the thunder. It's just like too much. There was too much repetition, I guess, after a while. And I mean, I have respect for the artist because it's hard to do certain things, right? It's hard to decide what type of music you want to make, but at the same time, I was just like, hey, you know what? This just isn't for me anymore. And that's okay. They get better music than Sleep Token. Never heard of that. Did I slap my nuts at the Imagine Dragons concert? No. Why? Imagine these nuts? Is that what you're saying? I hope you had a good Christmas too, Amy. Yeah, if I could go see a concert, Otto would be really fun. Trying to think who else would I enjoy. I don't know. Oh, the radioactive meme version. Oh, look at people still bought album. Yeah, is that the thing? Millennials in chat who bought albums and had CD players. Is this true? Did you guys just go, wow, you know, this kind of sucks. Old thing good, new thing bad, right? Alright, well, at least I can, like... The Sukeban skirt kind of has pleats in it, right? I'll have to look it up. Starting to drift off? Oh gosh, am I really that boring? Sounds like new slop to me. Old heads will understand what I mean. This is stuff you like to say. New musical taste has changed. soothing. Am I just that relaxing to listen to? That's a nice thing, actually. I won't complain about that. That's kind of a compliment, I guess. Go. I just need to figure out how to like maybe just like this, just add like random lines to it. Go. I guess that works, right? Also, Skill, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. As a kid, you love country music. You can now listen to it, but you don't like it. As a kid, all I ever listened to was country music because that's the only thing that was on. It was like Disney music and country music are the only things that were ever on in the house. So I can sing the woo-wee, shook my mouse, slap your grandma. Lord have mercy, how she even get them bridges on? That honky-tonk, ba-donk-a-donk. I love the country songs where they're singing about beer in the girl's ass. I think that's amazing. I just think it's inspirational. Here we go. Grew up on classic rock from your parents? Yeah, I also grew up on classic rock too. Like a lot of Styx and Boston and stuff like that. There we go. Give some more definition to the bandages so they look cooler. I'm not gonna lie, in this era and age, I'm so glad that I stream all of my art. Because I feel like otherwise people would be like, that line looks a little suspicious, might be AI. And I'm sitting here just going like, I don't know how this works. I don't know how any of this works, bro. I have no freaking idea how I'm supposed to draw any of this. Like, I straight up just don't know. And I'm just like, how can it be AI when I literally have no idea what I'm doing? Your old man used to play Pink Floyd around to get you to fall asleep. Oh. It's almost 11, it's true. Hate the reflex. Yeah, I hate that I have to do that all the time now. I'm like, is this sloppa? Is this sloppa or sexy? I don't know. I hate that I have to like think about that now. I hate having to play this sloppa or sexy game. I really do. Arrgh. I think it's supposed to be this way. Nice dress. Thank you. It's like a Japanese thing. Maybe I'll pull in a reference or something so I can do that properly. Okay, I think that actually works for the arm. What the heck? Well, this arm now looks like super shredded. Let's see. How do you easy to know someone using AI? If someone already following this artist follows other artists, I mean, that's the thing though. Other artists can get tricked. The main way that I check is I try to see how many like high quality drawings they're posting like on the regular. And that's a pretty good identifier is if they're constantly posting art, then, you know, they're probably an AI person. You can always run images through Google Synth ID to identify nano banana generated images. Wait, what does that mean? What is Nano Banana? I don't know any of the AI generation sites, if that's one of them. New model powerful is built-in fingerprints to help distinguish them from reality. I think that's what all of these things should be from here on out. Every single thing that's AI generated should have like, you know how printers have like the secret thing where printers, like if you're using a printer, it always has like a secret code that's basically baked into the paper that you can't see, right? Did you know that's a thing with printers? They have like a thing, like a baked in code that exists for every print. Yeah, the link. Yeah. I think that everything that is AI generated, it should be mandatory for it to have some kind of like thing like that. Yeah, printers have that locked down. Yeah, they do. It's really. Hey Grape, I saw my cat looking. Your cat saw you looking at pictures of Peepee Head. Now he won't talk to you. Show your cat pictures of Peepee Head too. I think he'll forgive you. A clanker stamp, yeah. There's a universal watermark in the works combat AI slap. I just think that anything that is AI generated should have like an identifier. Like if you go into the, like if you scan the photo, there should be like one of those things with printers where it's like super weird, but it exists, right? I think, let's see, I'm just trying to see. Oh, this eye is like too far back. Ah, I see. Your girl has opened her eyes and she can see. You dragon girl. No. Your girl can see. And your girl can also see that she does not like what she has drawn. All color printers print with yellow ink of a serial number, make and model of the printer, and the date so it can be tracked. Yeah, there's like a whole thing with any printer basically where you have to like it automatically does this for you, which I think is very interesting. Like, I think any and all AI should have that inherent tracker in it. Like, if they can do that with printers, why can't they do that with AI programs? You know what I mean? Something's wrong with the eyeball. Okay, that's kind of cute. Wait up. Wait. Pause. 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 Hold up. Pause. That's kind of cute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm cooking. Kind of cute now. Oh. No one's forced them yet. Yeah. And the point of doing that printers is to make Fed's job easier. But I mean, if the AI companies are forced to do that though by the feds, then it's like, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where the feds totally could force the companies to do that. I think that'd be interesting at least. There we go. Cute! Aw, man, I drew a line over the boobs. There we go. I knew I drew a wrong line somewhere. Happy holidays, Ivory. Hello. You think we should have less tattling on people to help the feds? Look, I just think that for like literal, I think there are literal good security reasons why AI stuff should be tagged. Like people should not be able to AI generate like false political events and then spread it. You know what I mean? Or like false people being shot, false this and that's. Like, I think there's a genuine like safety and welfare reason why the AI should be regulated in that way. Because at some point, it is going to get, like, insanely photorealistic. God, I mean, there's so many boomers who already can't, like... They can't tell the difference between a real dog and an AI-generated dog they saw on Facebook, right? Like, those videos are already way too good. So I think there needs to be some kind of, like, protection in place. Because there's just people who are never going to be technologically like I can go in there, you know, and I can go like, oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty much AI. Like, I see the colors and shadings and everything. I guarantee you, like 85% of people in the world can't do that. They just cannot do that, and that's okay. It's like, remember the one that was like the bunnies jumping on the trampoline? Chat, do y'all remember that one? That was a super popular image, and people were like, oh my gosh, I can't believe all these bunnies are jumping on the trampoline. Only the government should be able to falsify events with AI. Y'all know what I'm saying. I guess this could be a controversial opinion, but I just wish there was some kind of like mandatory identification like how the printers have it. That's all. Yeah, like a watermark on anything that's AI generated. I mean, someone talented enough could remove it, but most people who are doing that aren't going to like go out of their way to remove it, I don't think. EU said they're going to be a mark at minimum 15% of the fixture when the AI makes something. Interesting. Like, it's like cigarette pouches, right? It's like X % of the cigarette box has to be covered in the black label. Hey. You know what's scary is that, like, let's say, for example, you go out to, like, rural, like, some rural third world country, and you show them AI-generated footage of their nation's capital being bombed, they're gonna believe that shit. Like, they're just gonna... You know what I mean? That's gonna be real to them. They will not know the difference. That's why it's like that. That's why I think it's, like, spooky. There's too many people who have like zero computer literacy, and they will just never have computer literacy. Imagine a deepfake of that. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's spooky. Guys, there will be a fresh version of Hollywood or something that won't have the watermark for the big screen. People just use that and record with some other application and remove any metadata. Yeah, it's like, that's a thing, but it might help. I don't know. I can't think of a cure-all option for this. We're just gonna have to deal with the sloppa. But at least if you ever come to my streams, you will know that this will always be 1000% dragon-made content. Look, I put my love of life into drawing these titties. You guys saw how many times I redrew these boobs, okay? You guys saw how many times I redrew the boobs just so they'd look nice, okay? You saw. Everyone here saw that. Everyone here saw that. Okay, I will never use AI. How many times? I think I redrew the boobs 6 times so they would look nice. Happy Boxing Day. Did you beat up your fellow Canadian today? See, how many did I draw? 1, 2, 3, 4 to the base. Okay. Go. Here we go. Ooh. Let's do this. And this. We're getting there, yay! How goes the dueling stream? Look at him, Sir Chris. One other thing, if you're posting progress video on art, have the video play in reverse, because the AI learns from the progress how to improve, so reversing at least the AI messing up thinking the reverse process back to rough sketches is the true process. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. That's a really funny way to do it. Just remember though, my only reminder to everybody here is please just remember that art is fun. Art is fun and worth doing. Don't limit your creativity. Don't let AI take away your creativity and fun times. You know? Just keep challenging yourself. Keep being creative. That's all I ask. Create the type of art you want to see in the world. And for me, that's dragon girls with giant boobs. Okay? I just think it's really important to create what you want to see in the world. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, don't let AI take away your fun. That's all I'm saying. Like just continue to enjoy creating. Don't let the fact that there's a bunch of chuds out there doing that. Yeah, draw some fat asses. Every time you see an AI image on the internet and it makes you pissed off, literally sit there and go, you know what? I hate AI so much. I'm gonna draw a caked up booty. Like, literally every single time you see an AI image, just be like, I'm gonna draw a caked up image where the foot, the boob, and the ass are visible. Okay, that's what you gotta do. You gotta be like, I'm going to be the difference I want to see in the world. And if you're really cool, add a fat tail while you're at it. Here we go. All right. There we go. Amen. People hate AI that much. To me, it's not just the laziness of it, it's the fact that all of it is based off of stolen content. So it's like maximum art theft to produce faster porn, and that's just very frustrating. I would not care. For example, if, you know, let's say they train this model off of someone who gave their full consent for all of their art to be used for it. Cool. That's awesome. Whatever. But the problem is all of it is trained off of stuff that no one ever gave consent for. Like, consent was never given for these, like, things to exist. And so they're taking advantage of the fact that they basically sniped a bunch of art. That's the frustrating part. And it like all kind of looks the same. It's not even that, but it's a complete concept of like theft. It's the biggest issue for me is the theft, right? That's the biggest problem. And you can get into the ethics of everything else, but like fundamentally every single thing is just trained like with theft, and that's what pisses me off. Is it's like a giga art thief who's stealing like so much stuff. You see my point? Yeah, exactly. They snuck permissions into the TOS of the websites and made it mandatory. You couldn't opt out. And even before the websites started allowing you to do it, people were just scraping the websites. It's like, oh, you know what? I'll ask for forgiveness later, right? They committed the crime first, asked for forgiveness later. That's actually the biggest issue is they knew that they could get away with it if they just went for it fast enough. Listen, yeah, I mean, Gimki, yes. So I learn from other artists, right? Every single piece of art in this world is not original, right? But let me put it this way: I'm not taking the Mona Lisa, shitting it out, and then selling you my own version of the Mona Lisa. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. But imagine this. Like, one person looking at one reference is how you learn. The machine doesn't learn, it just eats up a ton of stuff that it was not given permission to eat up and shits out something new. Or not even new, but just like an amalgamation. There's no thought behind it. And permission was not given. Like you can use things as studies, as references. That's how everybody draws. But the problem with the machine is it's not using it as a reference. It's literally just using it to make stuff faster. Disney's suing them, thank God. Actually, no, Disney made like a multi-billion-dollar or million-dollar deal with them to start producing content, which is like, ah, great. One of the animation companies, cool. Using Art Shield, a lot of this stuff is like, I get that people are gonna use my stuff for AI generation, but I'm just not gonna care, I guess. Like, I do care, but I don't got enough energy in my life. Ola said basically AI is a huge copyright issue. That's all. That's all that was said. It's an average amount of everything it thinks matches your description in the prompt. Yeah, it doesn't really make it. Yeah, it blurs it. There's nothing new that it creates, I guess, is the other issue. Like, it's truly not creating anything. Yeah, it's literally just taking and then shitting. I mean, I don't mean that in like a negative way, but that's how it works. It takes it, blurs everything together, and makes it. There's no like intent behind it. I mean, they've already proven it in court. You can't copyright anything that was AI made. So if someone makes something with AI, I could quite literally just take their picture and say that it's mine. And there's nothing they could ever do about it because they never owned it in the first place. Yeah, it is straight up taking, yeah. I don't want to be that angry person on the internet who's like, "Arr! Arr!" all the time. I really don't want to be that person. That's why I'm trying to talk about this in a nice way, you know? Because if all you ever do is talk about it in like a really angry way, no one will ever respect you, and they'll just think you're one of like those super like angry activist people. That's like, and you, congratulations, you've now made more enemies than you've made support. That's the problem with getting like angry on the internet for that type of reason, is people end up just hating you. It never works in your favor. What's the scene for this illustration? Like a Happy New Year. Sorry, Gamer, you're free! Congratulations, you survived Boxing Day! How many Canadians did you beat up? Did you set a new record? It's not even artificial intelligence. That's the thing that gets me. It's just like a learning model. That's all it is, and that's all it'll ever be. It's not smart enough to be AI. Like, these programs literally can't be AI. They're just called AI because that's a funny buzzword that people get excited about. Let's see. Can I warp this one just a little bit? Let's see. Edit. Transform. Retransform. No. Edit. Transform. Distort. No. Edit. Transform. Which one is it?
Surf the wind, surf the
Mesh
wind.
transformation. That's what I was looking for. Mookie! Oh wow, I'm so blessed. Thank you, Mookie, for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love Mookie. I think he's excellent. Thank you, Mookie, for the raid. Oh, mesh transformation transforms like the whole thing. Oh, crepes. Anyways, Mookie, I got baited by chat into drawing bigger boobs. Like 4 different times. Look back, look back, look back. Look back. I fell for it. Don't blame us for your fantasies. Look, people literally gave me money. 5 Karens and a Ken sold about 25 grand of stuff. Holy. Holy. That's amazing, honestly. Alright, now you gotta sell people on subscribing to my YouTube. you sell them on subscribing to my YouTube, why it's so good. Ooh, chat, you want to subscribe to my YouTube so bad? Ooh. There we go.
Is this enough to double them?
Is this enough to double them? No! I'm not making the boobs any bigger, guys. I'm sorry. They're not getting any bigger. I already did the line art. It's subscribed. Yippee! Thank you! That's how it works. People pay to get bigger boobs. Did you know there's a thing in Tokyo called the Cinderella treatment? You can basically pay... Hear me out. It sounds crazy, but it's real. Right?
Can you make them smaller?
You can pay... You go to salon, right? You pay them X amount of money, and they basically pump your boobs full of saline, so they look bigger for 24 hours. And you just end up pissing a lot. Can I make them smaller? Actually, yeah. Thanks, Mookie. Thank you. That looks a lot more comfortable. Yeah, there's such a thing as the Cinderella treatment. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't that sound like painful? Yeah, thanks. Yeah. There we go. Have any dudes tried it? Could you get the Cinderella treatment for your balls? Is it a thing? Can you do that, chat? You supposedly can work out your boobs to get a pump, but it's just like really difficult. Because you have to have like the pectoral muscles underneath of them, and it just makes them look a little bit bigger. It's people who inject oil all over. Ugh. Ugh. Claire, good night, good night. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see, Gerwick. Okay, some guys just get a little crazy with it, huh? I see. Okay, that's there. Wait, which way does the hair go on my new model? I'm silly. To the right, okay. There we go. Gao! Thank you so much for the 40 months, Psycare! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Can you imagine how painful that would be? It would just hurt. It'd be like ultimate blue ball. This is Miku! This is not hand in hand. These are like really weird niche Miku songs that nobody knows about. There we go. This is looking pretty decent. Nish Miku Niku. Exactly. Niku Niku ni. Oh, to to to. Oh, to 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 to. Oh, thank you for hydrate. I did need to hydrate. When I erase the lines of the skirt, she looks like a Lamia. Imagine Lamia Grape. How did I come across this knowledge for the Cinderella treatment? I saw it in an article when I was living in Japan, and I thought it was the funniest shit ever. I literally just laughed my ass off for like 20 minutes. I'm just trying to think of like perspective. Hold up. Sorry, I decided to challenge my brain real quick. There we go. Not bad! Okay. Did I have to inject my ass with saline to get it back? No, no, no. My butt is impenetrable. It cannot be defeated. I mean, do you know how strong a butt has to be to support a tail like this? Come on. Apparently it's known as vacation breasts. Oh my gosh. How long did I live in Japan for? Oh, like a couple months. Would y'all want to see that? Like, I thought people would want to see Slime Girl Grape instead. Like, I genuinely thought people would be more excited about, like, if I did, like, a slime version. Right? It's, like, kind of like, how to describe it. Yeah. I don't know, like this. I feel like this is what the people desire. A slimy dragon. That'd be grape jelly. Exactly, exactly. I feel like grape jelly would be such a popular design. Who is the people? Pia. Pia has told me many times I should be a slime. How much does my tail weigh? A lot. You can't just ask a woman questions like that. Slime girl propaganda. I keep getting told I should be a slime girl. I think it'd be... Wait, slime girls have cores, right? They've got like a core. I mean, Pia has a core. Like, have it be like a little grape agate or something. Pia does have one. She's got a little star. She's got like a... She's literally got like a star. Looks like this. My core is the Dota shape. Holy shit, you're so right. I'm like the most toxic slime on earth. You're so right, Cindy. na 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 na. There we go. I'm literally the most toxic slime on earth. That'd be so funny. Alright, where was I? Okay. Alright, let's just be brave. Frick it, we ball. Frick it, we ball. Frick it, we ball. Hair always scares me whenever I have to draw it, so we're just gonna be brave for a moment. Ah! Wrong pen. It's poison, yeah. Yeah. If I had to choose a typing for myself, it would always be poison. I don't know why. I just like poison types. I think poison types are undervalued. Like, if I have finally decided, lore-wise, okay? If I use a breath attack, okay? And whenever I use a breath attack, it will just be like a cloud of poison. It's like a smoke screen poison smog kind of thing. I don't breathe fire. But if I bring a torch with me, I could ignite it. It's like an ignitable fog. I guess what it makes me think of is, ooh, you know what it makes me think of actually is, Shin Godzilla with like the cloud that turns into the radioactive beam. That one's freaking cool, man. Na 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 na. That's like one of my favorite scenes. Maybe if I clack my teeth together like Dungeon Meshi, I could ignite it if I tried hard enough. No, 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 no. Here we go. Let's see, I want to clear this part up a little bit. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, that's better. Let's do a little erasing here, so I can kind of see what I drew. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, this horn is not where it needs to be. There we go. That means this center here is also not where I want it to be. It looks super flat. Let's get rid of that. Let's try it again. Lines are nice and clean. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not stinky! There's a lot of toxins out there that smell very nice, you know. I will say, like, there's a lot of toxins out there that smell really good, but they're toxic. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I think the nice smelling ones kill you faster. Exactly! Exactly! It's like the ant poison traps, chat. Chat, you know how there's like traps for ants that poison them? And they smell really good and the ants are like, holy shit, this smells so good. Can't wait to bring this back to the squad. You know what I mean? That's the type of poison that I want to have. Hey boss, does this smell like chloroform to you? My poison smells good. Yeah. Like a Venus flytrap. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't want to listen to this Miku playlist for the 4th time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not strong enough to listen to my Vocaloid techno pop for the 4th time. So instead, we need to change. I need to address the fingies in the hand closer. I feel like those look good, though. How did I draw these eyes? I made the eyes a lot wider. There we go. There we go. The bent ones? And maybe I'll just do this. Because it's perspective. Wait a second. I have this. Nope. See, these you really can't, like... You can't see much of the perspective with them. Like, they look... I guess they could be a little bit better. That's kind of already how they looked, though. It's a perspective thing, yeah. Also, isn't it crazy? Like, look how different this is from the original sketch. I just need to change my perspective on the matter. Ho, ho, ho. You're so funny. Bounce on it, Dio. Why did I add 40 pounds to the chest area? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. At everyone, please do not announce when you're gonna jerk it. No one wants to touch your hand after that. No one's gonna give you a crisp high five. No one. Especially considering where that hand's been. And the weirdo's on Twitch today. Yeah, it's true. I just had to shoot somebody for asking permission. Please do not announce if you are gonna jerk it. Sincerely me, thank you. Okay, yeah, I like that better. There we go. Let's try this. It still feels like the chin needs to be a little bit further out. Let's try this. Na 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 na. There we go. Cute! You love drawing? Yeah! Let's go! They Waluigi'd my pinball. Is the thumb a little big? Yeah, I think this thumb's like a little thick. Oof, chat. I have some bad news. The evil woman time cometh. Like the bandeau style? What do you mean the bandeau style? Like the wrap-ups? My tummy hurt. You meant the other one. Shit. No, it's a perspective thing. I know it looks weird, but hear me out. It's not based on that. Sorry. This one. I guess I can make it a little smaller. That's a good point. The model has rigging issues. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep looking down because I've... Yeah, I am gonna color it. Yeah, I want to at least get the base color on today before I stop streaming. You know how you make this go crazy, chat? Literally just add a heart pupil. Add a heart pupil, add 2 lines here. Add another 2 lines here. Add another 2 lines here. That's how you make it go crazy. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not a sicko. Do you think there would be a bit of sweat of the armpit? Yeah, I mean... I can. This is like a workout pose. I mean... Ira! Ira! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the resub, thank you! I hope you're having a lovely holiday season. Here we go. Oops. There you go. Is this good? Vivi! Hi! Oh my gosh, hi! Hi! Merry Christmas. I'm sorry. I started adding self-indulgent sweat. Basically, anytime someone in chat has been like, hey, Grape, you could make the boobs bigger. I'm like, you're right. And someone else was like, hey, Grape, you... what if there was sweat? Haha, unless... And I'm like... You're also so right. I don't understand how people could keep doing this to me. Merry late Christmas though. Chat, if you're not already following Vivi, please go follow Vivi. Vivi is so fucking nice. She's so fucking nice, man. I really like anything she does. I like literally just lurk your streams all the time, man. It's crazy. You're so enjoyable. I'm just trying to resketch the face out. Because I want to change... There we go. That kind of doesn't, like, make enough of the roundness of the cheek. I'll figure it out in a minute. Hey, Grape, could I make the boobs smaller? People have already asked me that, and I did, but there were more people who asked me to make them bigger again, so I was like, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun, dun, dun. Anyways, Vivi is really nice. Sorry, I got distracted. The crazy thing is, I could totally animate this in Live 2D later, right? And have it be like a breathing, like, thing, you know what I mean? Like... I could go hard. Yeah, both is good. I still feel like the head is not what I want it to be. I'm trying to see. how to correct it. Anyways, Vivi, are you still here? Do you do any art? I know you do a lot of reviews. You're basically like a mini author for Steam reviews. I know that about you, but I don't know if you draw at all. Also meant to ask, did you get any more UX Vox art in? Because I'm really excited to see. You still got a free ASMR channel. Oh, that's so cool. Pulling out of the habit. It takes a lot of effort to do art for your own stuff, man. It takes so much effort. He said, yeah! Wait, what are the all Hasman Hotel storyboarders? Yeah! I need it. I need to see it. I need send it to me right now. I need you to see my live reaction to this. Send it to me right now. Ah! If you have it right now, of course, you know. I'm totally normal about this. Okay, you sent it. This is incredible! Oh my gosh, this is amazing! Oh my gosh. Yes! 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 Oh, this is good. I feel like you staring at Vox is the same energy I have staring at Hot Nights. It's like the same amount of just like sparkles in eyes, losing train of thought, just like I think we have the same idiot expression on our faces, which is a good thing. Anyways, all stand for the national Yume Joshi anthem. We need a national Yume Joshi anthem. Yeah. Let's see. Dreaming of... hold up. Oh, what should it be to the tune of? Let's see. Dreaming of self-insert. Dry yourself with your hot man. You can do anything you wanna, and you made Joshi land. Yeah, it's something like that, right? Yeah, you gotta get your tablet off the floor. Draw art. Amy's chat, for those who don't know, Yume Joshi is someone who self-inserts themselves into ships. And I think it is quite fun. We need more people who Yume Joshi, straight up. So many people are like Fujoshis, which I mean, no offense to the Fujos. I mean, I respect it, but like, there's not enough of us. We're a rare breed as is. Like, we killed the part of ourselves that cringes, and now we can just enjoy the good things in life. That's what a lot of people don't realize, is the beauty of Yume Joshi is you kill the part of you that cringes. And then you can just have nice things. Real. I don't really know what that means, Dakota Miller. Sorry, tune to the Star Spangled Banner. Okay, Yeah, we could do that. That could exist. We could. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to change the face. Like the head shape a little bit. And do just... Pain is power. It's true. Okay, I think this is fixing it. Hey, you know what chat says I should do though? Chat says I should just do this. I should add an extra 5 pounds of boob right here. But that looks so uncomfortable, I would rather not. Exactly, it's too big. They're already huge. Like, they're already huge. Are you guys just, like, ungrateful? Wow, coconut malt! So sad, I'm cursed with boob empathy. Just inject them with helium. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I need to talk to a woman. I need to talk to a woman. After hearing just make the boobs bigger for like 4 hours, I need a woman. I need a woman. I need a woman to come save me. That's what I need. Same, Graham, same. You are a woman. Hell yeah. Woman in chat. Please tell me. I don't make the boobs bigger, right? I don't need to make them bigger anymore. Okay, call Mint. I know what Mint's gonna say. She's gonna be like, find your inner, like, bimbo or something. Let my hot knight carry them for me. See, that's the real illustration I want to make. Like... This is the real illustration, chat, that I want to make, okay? Alright, this is important. This is what I need. Hold up. He is very serious in his task. He'll be very serious in his task, okay? This is... You know what happened? The VV showed up and now I have to, like, self-insert. Now I have to draw self-insert art. Damn it. Vivi, how could you do this to me? I don't think Mr. Knight minds very much. He doesn't seem like he minds anyways. Hair down too, because why not? That's cuter. Do this shitty hand on boob pose. I think this is important, actually. I think this is important. I think this is important. Mr. Hot Knight will help me hold them up. Nice whip. Thank you. I'm not actually gonna finish this one. I was literally just like, haha, what if? Sometimes you gotta have a little Yumi Joshi moment, okay? It's important. It's important for your mental well-being. It's very important. Wait, hold up. No, wait, I have a better idea. Hold up. There we go. His eyes don't need to be open. Art streak. Thank you, DK Night Anon. Thank you. Thank you. I think this is important. Vivi shows up. I gotta draw some self-insert. I see how it is. Man, I've been drawing so much lately. This is so much fun. Yippee! 10 out of 10. Funny. Imagine getting your skull caved in by huge dragon bazongas. I think that's the way to go. I would straight up not mind if I went out even by giant dragon bazongas. There you go. Let's just start by changing the ear position. Good night, Dakota. Good night. Look, some people are like, oh, I'm an artist. Watch out. I can draw you pregnant. And I'm like, I'm an artist. I can draw my boobs crushing a night. And to think I was a Say So streamer years ago. Years ago, I was Chinese. Whenever I say years ago, I have to finish the sentence like years ago. I was Chinese. I gotta hit the Shenmue, man. I gotta. Here we go. Yeah, some reflex for many people. Yeah. There's an old game called Shenmue where the localization was horrendous. Like, the translation was really bad. And basically the character said, years ago, I was Chinese. Now I am naturalized Japanese. But people like to meme on the first statement like this guy somehow became not Chinese over the years. It's just kind of like a haha funny. That's all. I'm surprised so many of you have never heard of it though. He lost his Chinese power. Yeah, he just lost his... He lost his Chinese. Gosh, I feel like I've redone this so many times already today. But it's worth it because it'll look good. Let's see. Oh, yeah! This is the best song. This is the best song, chat. This is literally my favorite song in all of Mario Kart. I freaking love the song, man. It's so funny. It's just so funny. I just love this song. Happy Friday! Hi, Dad! How are you? Hi, Dad! Okay, be honest with me. What time did you go to bed? Chat, I saw my dad log on to Valheim at like 2 in the morning. He said he was getting on just to test one mod. Okay, how long did the just one mod testing go, Dad? How long did it go? 6 a.m. So much for just one mod. Oh yeah, I'm hopping on real quick just to test the mod real quick. Look, chat, if you ever wonder where my horrible sleep schedule tendencies come from, my dad is right here in the chat. Anyways, please say hi to my dad. That would make me happy. I make sure it really worked. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is this TikTok clock? I think so. This is just a funky little song. Let's see, this should take care of most of this, I think. It sounds like the song that plays when you have to go to the long day factory and you're hoping you don't gotta go to the long day factory. It's like, man, I hope I don't have a long day today. Meanwhile, at the long day factory. That's what it sounds like to me. It's like you've been sentenced to a day at the long day factory. Chondo at the factory, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, everyone's happy you did you did really good. How? Not the long day factory. What's up, Antonio? How you doing? GAOGAO! What's up, Chibi Godzilla? There we go. We're getting close. We're getting really close to what I want this to be, if I'm being honest. That. I think I'm just gonna leave a triangle here for now. Has to be in the right spot, though. I think that's also what was throwing me off. Let's see. There we go, a triangle, which means mouth should be about here. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. The nose was like in a weird spot, which made the mouth really tall. Like, I can still have it be here, but it's less, like, scary now. Here we go. Mix! Thank you! Thank you so much for the gift subs. What in the world? Thank you! Thank you! Oh my goodness! Thank you! That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely Christmas. Thank you. I forgot, this is technically the way the image is supposed to be. I've been drawing it like reversed for so long. Oh no. I'm not making them any bigger. No. Like they're doing this content. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun doing this content, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a lot of fun drawing art and stuff. This has been a great time. I can't lie. I just realized the ears are kind of like weird. I think I can fix this though. Okay, there they go. They can be up. Looks cute. Thank you! We're on your 1 year anniversary. Wow! Thank you! Make the tail fatter, please. Chat. Nothing is changing size-wise anymore, okay? Nothing. Leave me alone. Dun, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, Mario Kart 8 was just so freaking good. There you go. Turning the tail knob, looking back at the audience. Happy Krampus after. Yeah, happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Sorry, I need a coloring break to help my brain feel better. Here we go. Thank you! Ultimate stop gifting gift subs! That's so many already! Goodness, gracious. Gotta calm down, that's too many. Too many gift subs. Thank you so much, this is very sweet of you. Calm down, calm down. You've been working overtime, but that means you should treat yourself to something nice! There we go. I'm just trying to think about how I want the shadows to work. This is intense. Sorry, I meant to be talking. I'm supposed to be talking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm zoning out. Ah, maybe I've been streaming for too long. Here we go. Okay, this is getting better. And by getting better, I mean it's getting closer to what I want it to look like in the end. I guess this technically wouldn't have that much shadow on it. Maybe like a tiny bit. Yeah! Oh, I'm so smart. Okay. I think this looks pretty solid for like the shading. This is tablet. This is all tablet. Flow state. Yeah, I love the memes about when you reach the flow state. Why is that so funny to me? I don't know. I just think all the flow state memes are funny. Looking good. Thank you. I am something nice. I mean, but you guys could spend it on yourselves and get like a treat. I think getting treats it's very important in life to get treats. Like I might I remind you that I am employed full time. Like it's okay. You can save those treats for yourself. Okay, you will appreciate them. Just never feel obligated to like donate anything to me, I guess is what I want to say. If you'd like to, that's really cool of you. Thank you. But remember, it's not. You spent hundreds of dollars on board games new. Okay. Okay, as long as you've treated yourself too. That's the main thing. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I feel like... You know what? Yours is that of a 12 on a D&D character? What is that? I don't understand D&D terms. I need to make this eye bigger. Or even, I could have both eyes open. I'm stupid. What if I decided to be brave, chat? I will be brave. That actually looks good! What the hell? 10 is average guy, 8 is like the guy who... I thought like a 2 was the guy who asked if he could jerk it. That's like a 1. That's a negative score, actually. Gao! What the fuck? You know what? That came out pretty good. I'm not gonna mess with it. The only thing I can fix on this side is like the eyebrow. Cute. Sorry, can I get excited about my own art? Is that allowed? Na 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 na. Could you imagine waltzing with your hot knight to this song, I think that would be the dream. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And before you guys ask, yes, I know how to waltz. And if he didn't, I would just simply teach him. Na 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 na. La na 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 la na 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 la na 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 la na da. It's just so cute, is it not? Do 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 do. Do. I just gotta correct the face real quick. And this comes in. It can go out. Okay. Cute! This is Rosalina's observatory from Super Mario Galaxy. I didn't get a hot knight for Christmas, so I started drawing one instead. Do you like him? Do you like him? I needed to cope a little bit since I didn't get a hot knight for Christmas. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 bum bum. Oh gosh, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should stop soon. There we go. Erase that part. Get that in there. Alright. Here we go. The area between the thumb and the pointer finger always gets you, like the little weird long part. Maybe I should adjust that. Because technically, if that was coming down to here, it'd be about right there. Yeah, okay, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, because I want to make sure that this actually makes some sense. And it makes more sense. Yay! Oh, no, 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 no. It's all perspective. It's all perspective. Here's the reference. The ring finger looks longer than the middle finger, just like slightly. Just slightly. Plus, I'm trying to get over my perfectionism self, okay? I am working my ass off to get over my perfectionism. But if you guys see anything and you're like, oh yeah, you know what, Grape, this is a little strange, feel free to always point it out. You're welcome to. Yeah, she's got long fingers. Ugh. Na 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 na. I think this came out so cute. Oh my gosh! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Na na na. You do not see anything wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I think most people aren't gonna see anything wrong because they're just gonna go, "Wow, sweaty boobs," and that's where their critique is going to end. And I think, you know what? That kind of saves me. The boobs are a distraction to make sure that I actually, you know, to make sure that people can't critique my art too hard. That's what they're for. There we go. Let's get another little guy right here. And then we'll have like a piece that's like this. Woo! There we go. Can we hide this finally? Okay, I see what's wrong. There's like a gap in the head. Here. I need to like adjust the top bangs a little bit, but hey. That's alright. That's what we're here for. We're here to learn too. Has anyone learned anything today? Yeah, critique absorbing boobas. They're critique dampeners. Has this art stream at least been helpful in some way to somebody? Please tell me yes. Here we go. It kind of cuts past the horns. But we're not going to see that here. There we go. Do 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 do. hair actually... Oh, wow! The hair looks extra fluffy. What the heck? Oh, Mix, thank you for the gift sub to Sir Chris. Thank you. Thank you. I actually really like this. What the frick? In general, every time you watch any art stream, you feel like I'm absorbing knowledge you put to use when you have free time again. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! That makes me happy. Alright, we'll do this. Go. There you go. Yippee! Please enjoy your emotes. Please, please, please. You're starting to make your own art. Yay! I was really happy. I had someone DM me on Twitter, and I usually don't answer my Twitter DMs. Like, they exist, but I don't always answer them, I guess. And, someone asked me, like, hey, you know what? All your art streams have been really inspiring, and I want to start drawing. Like, can you recommend me some stuff? And I was, like, about to cry. I was like, somebody wants to draw art because of me. That's so cool. I know, that's one of the coolest feelings ever is someone's like, yeah, man, you drew boobs so good. I want to learn to draw. Like, oh yeah, man. That's so neat. That's just so neat. Here we go. Okay, deselect. We can erase just this little bit in here. I feel like I probably need to redo the eyebrows a little bit. That's okay. You missed the boobies redeem? The John Cena boobies redeem. あ、イヤメルさん、日本語を勉強したの？本当ですか？本当？何が勉強したの？漢字のこと？単語のこと？なんか面白いものを勉強したの？はい。いいね。なんか勉強したね。それは、本語。2年、なんか本。I was gonna say, 2年に it's the wrong 日本語 it's the wrong に as well. I was like, huh? 大丈夫。絶対に大丈夫よね。問題ないね。Use MS Paint to draw your art. Is there a way to render pieces? I've never really used Paint to make my art. Because it's pretty limited in what it can do. But there's a free website called Photopea, which will let you draw art. Photopea's pretty cool. Isn't Krita also free? There's a lot of free art programs out there that will let you draw more. Oh yeah, something's really messed up with like the horn placement, I think. Let's see. So if the head is here, this is good for this one. Ah, the horn is too far outside. I see. Okay. Free to the Go to free program? I think so. It's good. GIMP for photo editing. Never used it for drawing. Okay. Yeah, you should just use like a sketchbook. Use pencil and paper. I always like good old-fashioned pencil and paper. I like it. I like it. Na 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 da da na. I also love this song. Na 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 na.
Surf the wind, surf the wind. Surf the wind, surf the wind.
Yo, Jade Sapphire! Welcome in! And Honey Goblin, welcome in! Gao Gao! You here for the mines? Are you here for the Tomboy mines? Thank you both so much for the raids. Welcome in. My name is Grape. I am drawing today. I kind of got convinced to give my character big boobs today. Oh, welcome in! Raiders! Welcome, 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 welcome! There's a Tomboy mine. It's true. It's true. It's true. Welcome in. I love Honey. I love Honey. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm a huge fan of your art. Seriously. Huge, huge, huge Honey fan right here. And, Jade Sapphire, what were you up to? Thank you both so much for the raids. I want to make sure that both of you guys are getting credit for your raids. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to... just make the head the right size. There we go. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. No, you're fine. You're fine. I think the last stream I remember catching of yours where you were doing, like, art. Or, no, you've had, like, a couple of them. But the one that I remember most is, like... it was, like, the Year of the Snake one, where you'd, like, rendered the snake out really, really well. I'm trying to think. Like, you'd rendered yourself as a snake. And it was so cool! I really loved that one. Anyways, this was originally supposed to be me drawing myself as a horse for Year of the Horse, but, I just ended up drawing something kind of sexy. Sorry. Yeah! I respect you because I am not strong enough to draw a bunch of scales. Like, this eyelash should be going up a little bit more. Oop. There we go. I think this feels pretty good, though. I wanted to do like a Sukeiban New Year kind of thing. Oh, no more sexy, yeah. But I feel like I'm so sorry. I missed so much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the bits. Oh my gosh. Jade Sapphire, what were you up to? I missed it. I missed it. Also, honey, do you like Minecraft? Do you like Minecraft? Because I am really bad at Minecraft. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you both. You're both very, very, very sweet for rating. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tsukemon! So ne! Tsukemon! Tsukuturu. Using Agnes Tachyon as a parent Uma. I love Agnes Tachyon. I love... Oh, sorry, ignore this. I love my insane woman, Agnes Tachyon. I love her so much. I feel like she's always like this. Her eyes are kind of freaky though, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to Galaxy. He's got this, this, and this. A little charm, a little ear. I just think Agnes Tachyon is neat. She's always like, ne, ne, moromoto-kun. It's cute. Like insane. I like insane women. You're a fan of Symboli Rudolph? I think Tachyon is the only one I can draw from memory. Say, a perpetual license for Clip Studio Paint Pro 4 is like 60 bucks. Yeah, right now is the winter sale for Clip Studio Paint. I forgot to say. I forgot. Clip Studio Paint goes on sale like twice a year. Oh, good night, Common. Good night. Na 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 na. It's so funny. Look how many different sketch layers there were for this. There were so many different sketch layers. I redid this so many different times. Vodka. Who is your favorite Raiders and everyone else here? Who is your favorite horse? I need to know right now. Who is your horse? Of course. He drew my favorite tomboy. Wow, thank you. It all started from a reference too. That's the crazy part. Here's the reference it started from. Oh no, sorry, that's not the reference. Here's the reference it started from. I kind of changed it up a bit. Super Creek. I think that Super Creek is very kind though. She's so kind-hearted and sweet. Toes jump scare. Marzen, you like grandma. Sakura! Bakshino! Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin! Bakshin! My voice doesn't go that high right now. Yeah, I was thinking of Girls Frontline with these poses, I'm not gonna lie. I was like cracking up. Because like with Clip Studio, it's really cool because you can adjust like... I had literally set it up just like this. Because I thought it was funny. I was originally gonna draw this today, but then I was like, nah. I should draw something respectable, I guess. Yeah, you can do that. It's so cool. Clip Studio is really cool because there's a website called Line of Action, and you can just import poses from it. It's quite neat, actually. You can simply import poses. Yeah! As long as you have Clip Studio Paint 3.0. You can use your webcam for hand posing. I don't have a hand cam, but... Yeah, girls' feet line too. Exidium. I kind of want the heart eraser. Oh, I already am using the heart eraser. Cool. Let's just see what this is. I need to just clear up whatever the hell is going on over here. There we go. Make this. You also love Silent Suzuka? I love Silent Suzuka too. I don't have her, but she's really cute. She's like super duper duper cute. Let's see, how do I want to draw the, Okay. I think that looks decent. Eyebrows are king. Yeah! It's like the eyebrows could be, you know, normal, shaped like this. Or they could be like this. A little bit, right? Honestly, I kind of like the upturn eyebrows. I think this is really cute, actually. Hold up. Na 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 la na da. Na 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 na. I'm gonna try to do the see-through eyebrows tech. Let's see. There we go. Hooray! Oh, this is really cute. This is so cute. Yay. I think this is pretty solid now, I think. Let's clean it up a little bit. I just gotta close it a little bit more here. So that way I can use a fill tool. Na 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 na. There we go. It's looking good. Thank you. Have I seen the Connor Iron Mouse video where they go to the horse ranch to see the Riva? I have not. No, I need to see that. I need to watch it. Alright, chat, are we ready? To at least get the base colors down. I'm so excited! Yay! Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm excited. Na 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 na. There we go. Yay! Yippee! Chat, would you want like an ASMR channel where I just hum along to songs? Is that what you guys want? La na na la na 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 na. It's not already that. No, I just hum because it's fun. Na 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 na. Let's see if I can't get this to... There we go. I'm just trying to get an idea of how I want the colors to work. Like shading, basically. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, B Games. Thank you. How are my voice lessons going? Really, really, really well, actually. Like, I'm no lie, I'm like super stoked about how well they've been going. They're going super duper duper good. Let's see. Here we go. You know what? I think this looks pretty neat. I think this looks pretty neat. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think this is a really good place to call it quits for now. I think this is a fantastic place to be like, you know what, this is good enough for today. Is everyone okay with that? I I've kind of reached my stamina limit for drawing. So there you go. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours straight. Goodness gracious. But thank you. Thank you so much. This is a good place to stop. I got as far as I wanted to, right? I'm genuinely very proud of this. Like, this was a I don't understand how people draw fast, because I had to like revise this. I don't know. I want to say like 7 different times before I was happy with it. We can actually count like how many revisions were there. Hold up. Let's see. So just hiding this, we have, oh, that was just a reference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different sketches until I got to the end. Oh my goodness. You know what? This is quite good. I'm quite happy with this. I think I'll have a lot of fun shading this too. Going from a draft to shade in a matter of hours is work. Of course, VB, thank you for hanging out. 7 sketches, probably 12 boob adjustments. Anyways, thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go find someone to pass on the chill vibes and raid over to. Oh, you know who else likes drawing boobs? You know who else likes drawing boobs in his live right now? Boy chat, do I got a raid for you guys. my liege Noro. Noro is online right now. I don't think Noro streams to YouTube, so I will I'll go ahead and post their link in the YouTube chat. But Noro is one of my favorite streamers to literally just lurk and chat and have a good time with. But seriously, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to hang out with me today. I really appreciate it. It was a wonderful time. I feel like I'm very proud of myself for making it this far. Sorry I look so sleepy all the time whenever I'm drawing, but I think it came out good. I think, you know what, Grape from like 2 years ago. You know what, while the raid is loading, do I even have art from like earlier this year? Yeah. Like, come on, man. Look how much I've improved. Look how much I've improved. Oh, dear God. This is... I mean, it's kind of cute, but holy. Holy. This is improvement. This is... Okay. I feel better about myself. I'm like... I'm learning so much. Huge jump. I'm learning so much this year. I'm learning pilled. I'm art pilled. But until next time, I will be streaming tomorrow night. Tomorrow's a special day, everybody. Do you know why? Because it is a PP Head date. Okay, we have a date night with PP Head tomorrow. So if you want to meet my cat and have a date with a meat seeker tomorrow, okay, see you guys next time. Okay, bye.